Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see the peeps happen in the chat. Hello. Good to see you all. Welcome on back in. How you all doing? I missed you on Monday. Frostroy, thank you for the 47 months and tier 2 as well. My gosh. Thank you, Frostroy. Wait, yeah, 47 months. My gosh. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. Hope the move went well. It did. I mean, moderately, anyway. It feels like forever since I last streamed. It was only Friday. We've only missed one stream. But because it's a weekend one, it sounds like so much longer. Taffy, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hello, lovely. Thank you. Got Chinook with the 43. Welcome back in, Chinook. We got Garnet Jeb. Thank you for the 20 months, lovely. Welcome back in. And Frozen, what do you mean by nugget sitting in a boat? Did I leave a nugget somewhere in a boat? I feel like I'm not really sure what that one refers to. Thank you so much. Meg, thank you for the 200 biddies. It's paddle day. I've sent you guys a word. It's all ready to go. It's all ready to go and all good and set. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bleep, for the 100 biddies as well. Tick Zulu, thank you for the 2 months. Frostro with the 47 months. Shadow with the 39. Captain Nick with the 5 months. Chinook with the 43 months. My golly go. Welcome back in. Did leave a nugget in a boat somewhere? I don't remember that. I'm not gonna lie. I do not remember it. Moves is a starting word. You got your starting word already. New studio today. Yeah, so I am in the new house. I was debating like doing a slower move, and then I was like, you know what? We have a truck. It costs a lot of money to hire a truck. Let's just do it all in one. So we did. I bet a lot on my internet working, and it's fine. It works, so it's okay. Zeus, hi! Thank you so much. I'm very happy here. It's really cool. Yeah, so I just decided to do it. And yeah, I gambled a lot on whether or not my internet would actually work, and we had one little hiccup with the internet, and it turns out it seems like it was most of the issue was just an old modem of mine that apparently doesn't work as well as I thought it did. What the heck is going on in chat right now? My gosh. Moving's always stressful. We gotta just get it over and done with in one day. One day. Man, I wish I could have gotten it over and done with in one day. We had the truck for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Technically we had it for 24 hours, and then it got extended by another 24 hours. I'll tell that story in a second. But yeah, we got it on Saturday at 11:30 in the morning, and we were supposed to return it on Sunday at 11:30 in the morning, and then we got an extension for the next day as well, for a certain reason, which I'll go into once everything has calmed down, because what the heck is happening in chat? So yeah, so it's been a lot. Big move, yeah, because technically when I originally moved from my parents' house, it was just me moving. It was only moving my stuff, and it was like one room worth of stuff. But now it was like technically my whole house, and then Khan's stuff as well, which is also a lot because we had some of his items in the storage locker because we just couldn't fit it in my other house. So yeah, we're moving 2 people, 2 households basically. We've got some furniture of Khan's and furniture of mine that we've got to like probably get rid of because I've changed furniture and stuff like that. Yeah. Did you downsize any? We've downsized pieces, but like it's still a lot, and we still got to go through some things. So I currently don't have a garage right now. It is filled with stuff. But I have gotten like a lot of the stuff from the actual that we left around the house has now been like organized and put away, which is fantastic. I've been very busy. Did you have fun driving the big truck? I didn't drive it. Khan drove the truck because I haven't driven one of those before. Khan has. It just made a more sense for someone that was confident to be able to do that. So Khan did drive it. Garage equals storage. Like I don't want it to be. I want my garage back. My car is sitting out, and you know, I feel very privileged to have a garage in the first place. Don't get me wrong. but I am sad that I don't get to park my car in it right now. It is my own place, Maniaca, but Maniacal? I do have a mortgage though. So, still got my payments to make. First time I haven't watched the VOD. Hi, hello, is it Simirian? Please let me know if I butchered your name. Please let me know. Oh gosh. Anyway, so yeah, there's gonna be plenty of stories, but I feel like I need to acknowledge a lot of things going on in stream right now. Hold on. I'm sorry. I've been on a ramble. We got a lot to ramble about today, okay? There is a lot to ramble about. So let me catch up, because what on earth is going on with the gift subs today? My wordy woo. We had Fantasy with the 5 gifted subs. Eric with the 10 gifted subs, my word. Rainstorms with the 5 gifted subs. Ashan with the 10 gifted. Deathhaunter with the 10 gifted subs. Pandavos also with the 10. Guys, these are insane amount of subages. Take Pandavos. Fantasy with the 5 gifted subs. Liberin with the 5 gifted. Catitude with the 5 gifted. Rainstorms again with the 5 gifted. And Meza with the 10 gifted. I don't have Larry. Oh, I don't even know where Larry is. Larry's somewhere. I can't squeak Larry because he's not here right now. He's in a box somewhere or a bag. I haven't found Larry. He's somewhere. I packed him so he'd be safe. I just got to figure out which bag or box it's in. I can't squeak him. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, Frostroy with the 5 as well. Oh gosh, should have been priority. Well, when I packed him, he was in a priority bag. It might be the one next to me. I have no idea. I've been slowly going through everything. The problem is Larry, I think, was one of the first, like in one of the first things that went to this house. So I think he's like technically at the back of everything because everything else got added on top. So. Yeah, I think, yeah, he's somewhere. So he has to live with boxes. The inside is actually really good now. We do have the living room, which is like covered in cardboard because of all the IKEA furniture that we made, and there is cardboard everywhere, including the fridge box and everything. There's so much cardboard. Otherwise, packing boxes, it's pretty good inside the house. I got rid of a lot of stuff, and packed and, put it all away and everything pretty quick because I needed a clean house. I was going to go crazy. So it's pretty much just the garage. Just the garage. Samirian, I didn't check if I'm saying your name right. I missed if you ended up correcting me or not. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Oh, is it Pendrona? Welcome into the stream. I'm so sorry it's giving you a rough time at the moment. That must be really difficult. I hope it improves though. I hope it improves for you. It's good that we can offer some kind of distraction. Hope you're doing okay. Said it perfectly? Heck yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. IKEA furniture is a puzzle. Can't imagine building multiple pieces at the same time. IKEA furniture honestly isn't as bad, I think, as a lot of people put it. At least to me. I don't mind building it. The only thing that I hate building with IKEA furniture is that I hurt my hands doing it. My hands feel horrible after building them. I don't know if this came from my IKEA furniture, but I have this blister on the inside of one of my fingers right now. And it's healing, but so far that's been the most painful part of this whole thing is this stupid blister because you're constantly using a screwdriver, you're constantly using other things. It's annoying. It's annoying. Like, it's fine. I don't find them that difficult to follow the instructions. I think I've built quite a few now that a lot of them are very similar. They're not too bad. They are very heavy though. They're very heavy though. Why do I stream at 11 at night? Because the majority of my audience is American and European. Unfortunately, the Australian audience just... It exists! Just not quite to a large degree, unfortunately. So... I love you, Aussies. But it is sleepy time. And I have tried during the day streams before, and it just, unfortunately, a lot of people do miss it. So I do go for the majority of my audience. Yeah, I'm meant to be asleep. Yeah, Zeus, what are you doing up? It's late, right? Are you in MCC this weekend? I'm not, no. I decided it would be best if I didn't do MCC this time. Because I don't know if you guys have seen the site for TwitchCon, but I'm going to be doing that one. And, you know, I've got a lot to do with moving and videos and stuff. You're working at this time of night? Oh my gosh. Well, I hope it's going well. It's good to see you. I hope you're being good. I hope you've been good. You coming down to Victoria anytime soon? We do have PAX coming up next month. New Zealand's got it bad too, respect for them. Yeah, New Zealand has it worse for sure. Because what, they're like 2 hours ahead, right? Doing okay? Yes for PAX? Heck yeah. I think I'm only going one day. Unfortunately, I didn't get a ticket in time for the Saturday, so it looks like I'm probably going to be getting a Sunday ticket. Usually I go for Creator Pass, but I kind of just want to go this time without like any other expectations. Because you got to do things for the Creator Pass, and it just didn't really seem... I didn't feel like doing it this time, so I'm just going to get myself like a Sunday ticket, and that'll be me, I think. No obligations makes it way more enjoyable? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I would make posts, which is something I was going to do anyway. So they didn't get a video in the last one. But I think the posts and the meet and greet stuff kind of very well made up for it. But yeah, I just want to go without any concerns this time. New Zealand and catching your stream is your sign that you're up too late? Oh my word. Alright, I just want to give another big thank you for everybody for the gift subs before. I feel like I went over those way too quickly. My brain is just all over the place. I want to tell you all the fun things. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift subbies, lovelies. That's bonkers. Thank you very, very much. You going to PAX in a 4 a.m. poker? What's a 4 a.m. poker? What, 4 a.m.? It's the slightly more normal, maybe less deranged 5 a.m. potentially. That's exciting, Rainstorms. Will I get to meet you? Will you be there on Sunday? I have different vibes based on like what time of the day it is. My 9 a.m. I think is very sing-songy, I found out. Guys, I've had 2 recording sessions this week for things, right? And I got them completely mixed around. My studio, right, was not set up yet. When it came to Monday, my computer was not hooked up or anything. We hadn't fully tested the internet. Came around Monday. I had a recording, what I thought to be a recording at 1 a.m. Tuesday, right? BS going to all days, awesome. I hope I get to meet you. Yeah, so I had what I thought a recording at 1 a.m. on the Tuesday. Turned out that was the next day, but I still had a 5 a.m. recording Tuesday morning. That required me to do stuff that I hadn't quite finished yet. So cue panic, because my computer wasn't fully set up yet. My studio, my sound panels and everything weren't up. I hadn't unpacked anything. Yeah, it was nerve-wracking, especially testing the internet and hoping that it would just work from the get-go and not have any issues. I was living on hopes and dreams. So yeah, I was a little panicky because at first I was like, okay, I have a recording at 1 a.m. on Tuesday, fine. And then I got a ping in Discord going, yeah, don't forget about this recording in like 6 hours. And I was like, what? And then I panicked for a bit thinking, oh, are they on the same day? Have I got 2 recordings on the same day? It would have been fine. They wouldn't even fit. But the problem was I hadn't finished doing something for the later recording. And I was like, oh gosh, I have like 2 hours to do what I need to do before this recording happens, basically. About an hour, because it was 11 p.m. I think at the time. Was it 11 or was it midnight? It was one of those. And yeah, I was stressing. I'm going, oh no, they're on the same day. What's happened here? And then I was like, man, this other Discord's really quiet. Nobody said anything. It's like coming up to the time to record. And then I looked at it again. I was like, oh. It's not till the next day. So then I got to breathe again a little bit. And it was fine. And it turned out it actually worked out really well. I got what I needed to do done. And that was fine. All good. But I had just such a major panic for a second there. I swear I checked the recording times like 3+ times to make sure I'd be ready on time for all that stuff, and it all popped up and I was like, no. Because time zones, whenever people say, hey, we're recording this day, in Australia, it's always the day after that. And yeah, I don't know, my brain just for some reason managed to get them turned around, and that's fine, it's all good. Do you need a justified crash out? I had a major panic for a little bit until it came up to that recording, what I thought was the recording time, and then I relaxed and breathed. Still a very tiring day because I had to stay up until the 5 AM recording instead of get a nap beforehand, but it's fine. I was thinking I had like another full day to be able to work on the thing I needed to work on for that 5 AM recording. Turns out I didn't, but I still got it done anyway, so it's okay. So I've done 2 recordings this week. Gonna be some fun content for you all. Hope you all like it. I'm very excited for you to see it. Having a panic. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah. And yeah, I was able to upload the short too. That all got approved and everything. So I got the short for the lighthouse that we built a while ago. I got to put that one out. So that was awesome. Hope you guys liked the short. What do you think? If you guys have seen it, did you like it? I got that one, I think, done just before the move as well. Everything was really, really crunchy recently. I'll tell you about that. Just want to point out that Pearl is so chronically in line that she replied to a random Reddit post about her in the middle of moving. What could I say? I look at the Hermitcraft Reddit, okay? What could I say? That was the Hermitcraft Reddit, right? Something about, like, I saw a post ask, like, oh, can any of the other hermits not swim? Because someone mentioned that they saw my stream and that I said that I couldn't swim. And then there was this whole thing in the comments of like, what? Pearl's Australian? What the heck? Why can't she swim? And I felt like I had to clarify. Technically I can swim, just not well. There's a difference between getting in the water and sinking like a ton of bricks and getting in the water and just not enjoying the experience and probably eventually going to sink. Right? I'm not that bad, but I don't like going into deep water. I have memories. Unfortunately, that impacts my ability to enjoy deep water. Very un-Australian not being a world-class swimmer. Well, according to the Reddit post, it certainly was very un-Australian. Which, fair enough. We are brought up as kids with compulsory swimming lessons in school, which I did do. And I actually kind of enjoyed, but they were all in a pool. Pools aren't that scary. It's the beach, it's the ocean, it's lakes, right? All that stuff has some very unpredictable situations, and that's where my memories came from as a kid, is out in the wilderness water, not some little pool with a coated bottom, So things change. I'm alright in pools. How could I disgrace Australians like that? I don't know. Talk to child me and tell me not to fall into a hole under the water and start drowning. It's fine. Ocean is terrifying, not gonna lie. I love the water though. I love the water. I like walking through the water. I like having the water like up to my, I have my legs dipped in the water. It's great. But I don't like the idea of waves. I don't like the idea of deep water. It's just not my cup of tea. So yeah, that's the rough backstory about why I don't really swim. But yes, I did reply to that while I was in the middle of moving. That was my downtime, is looking at Reddit. Sounds great, doesn't it? Get it? You have thalassophobia, not a fun time? Oh gosh. Thalassophobia, is that fear of deep water? I get mixed up sometimes, which is the fear of deep water, and then you've got also the fear of like big things underwater, right? It's like another one. So yeah, things are always. I'm sorry, we need to do things in chat at the same time. So today, by the way, we're back on Hermitcraft. This is great. We all know by this point, this is the last month of season 10. So we got things to do. All right. I feel satisfied with what I've done with Metro Mayhem on the last stream that we had of Hermitcraft. So we are going to do some terraforming today because we got to get that going. And that's going to work out really well for rambles and chats and everything at the same time. Last already. It goes quick. Before you know it, it pops up and it's like, yep, hi, end of the season time, you know? And then we get to start all over again and experience early game, which I'm honestly fine with. I am going to be really sad about losing my base because this is one of my favorite builds I think I've done. It's very in-depth. There's interiors and everything. My ballroom is, I think, one of my favorite builds that I've done, despite not being like the most intricate in its like composition with the actual build itself. It came out as a really fun build, so it's gonna be one of my favorite things that I've made. It'd be sad to lose all this. So, but you know, it'll be in the world download. You guys can explore it. That's super cool. So we'll just do what we can before the season ends. Trilana, is it Trilana or Trilana? Trilana, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Last month of Hermitcraft forever. No, season 10. We're going into season 11. Don't panic. If it was the very end of Hermitcraft, I think it would be a much bigger thing instead of just yeah, we're ending in a month. It'd be a little bit bigger if it was the actual end of season. Okay, I will set up a brand new word for you guys, yeah, for the world download. So you'll be able to play Poodle. You'll be able to play it at least once, and if you have a friend that can set it up for you, then you can keep playing as many times as you want, but I will set up one for you. I will also leave instructions on how to set it up if you wanted to set it up for your friends or anything like that. Maybe you'll set it up for yourself and then wait a couple weeks and then come back and you've forgotten the word, you know? So, yeah, I will leave instructions on how to do that. Let me get your book. We're going through with the Firefly character. I'm not fully sure yet. I do like the idea of it. I think I could make some fun things with that. And I feel like at this point, I have to continue with the whole, like, Pearl public jobs thing, you know, that I somehow have going on unintentionally. You know, I'm postmaster this season. I was cleaning lady last season. I was some kind of Padlama Co. path lady. It wasn't really official in season 8, but we've got at least the 2 seasons in a row trend. We can keep going with that. Kind of fun. Scarlet Pearl gonna be a thing now in Hermitcraft? No, Scarlet Pearl's a live series thing. So probably not. We don't know one. Alright, you guys let me know what your first word is and I'm gonna catch up on some activity feed. Let me have a little look-see. Minnie Mumbles, thank you for the 16 months. You're starting a new job on Monday. Congratulations, lovely. You're super excited. Also, chat, the government doesn't want you to know this, but pigeons are free for the taking. Excuse me? What? that last bit is very interesting. Minnie Mumbles, thank you so much for the 16 months. Congratulations on the job. Also, I saw it was someone's birthday in chat earlier that I missed. Can someone fill me in on whose birthday I missed that everybody was saying happy birthday for? Because I feel really bad I missed that. I was rambling at the time. Talks in Joe's chat about maybe being a teacher as Etho and Jem are on about making a school. Oh, for like Joe to be a teacher? That fits Joe. I can see that. I'm seeing a lot of people saying moves as the first word. So... let me just double check. Did we... Okay, Jade and Solanai? Jade and Solanai? Both of your birthdays today? Happy birthday! Congratulations on another trip around the sun to both of you. Hope you have a beautiful day today. And I hope it's going well. Happy birthday. Moved? Moved is 5. Well, do you want moves or move? I think moves is the one that's happening right now, so we'll go for moves. Let's grab all the letters out, shall we? Let me put my stuff away. That is amazing. Happy birthday. 2 beautiful birthdays today. I'd love to see you have a Metro in season 11. Me have a Metro in season 11? What is the particular inspiration around me doing a Metro, out of curiosity? Just want to see how I approach it, or... Because Impulse has got Metro Mayhem this season. Moves because Pearl moves? I have been moving. I have. Okay, right. So, let me set the timer as well. All right. Let me just thank a couple more people here. Hold on a second. I need to scroll down a little bit. Okay, here we go. Miracle, thank you for the 10 bits. Congrats on the new house. Gonna miss the old one. So many memories there. Look, I'm already getting feels about the old house. I am. I think this home is much better suited for everything, but I do have, you know, still feelings about the old house. We haven't, like, it's still here. I've still got it. I am gonna be selling it. Like, but we haven't finished moving everything out of it. So we've still got to go back there. I've got to clean it up. We've got to, like, I got to put new mulch in the garden and just kind of, like, touch up some paint because the post box is all, the paint's coming off the post box. So, yeah, there's little things I got to do just to, like, clean it up. And so we're still going to have it for a bit, but it definitely feels really weird not to be living there anymore. Say goodbye to my tree. I have a plum tree that is blooming beautifully, by the way, at that house that my parents had bought me as like a moving present for my birthday, and I can't take it with me because it's way too big. It's fully grown in there, and that is really sad to leave behind. So there's definitely some things there that are really hard to let go of, but it is blooming beautifully. It's spring. It is covered in white flowers. Absolutely covered in white flowers from tip to the bottom of it. It's beautiful. Yeah, I want to see if we can try to graft it, maybe. And we see if we can, like, kind of attach it to another one and get that to grow from it. But it's gorgeous. It has beautiful white flowers. I'm hoping it fruits before I you know, let the house go. So there's a Joel online at this time of day. I mean, some things have changed his schedule a little bit recently, so that makes sense. Getting on when he can. Let me see. But thank you so much, Miracle. We got, let me see. Reva, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back in. We got Sophie with the 19 months. Welcome back in, Sophie. Atherion, thank you for the 25 months. Sounds like seeing it real busy all the way till the end of the year. Honestly, it absolutely will. There is some things happening on the channel recently that are going to be a little bit different, and it's going to be very busy. It's going to be busy. Yep, it will be. Let me see. Falcon, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate the kind words, lovely. Thank you so much. We got Scorch. Is it possible I can do a bit of photography on the Hermitcraft server? These gifts are so close. I really want to knock them out today. I really hope this doesn't sound pushy. Just excited to finally be done. Both nervous and excited for Twitch and Scorch. I'm actually going to mention, you're on the Discord, I know that, right? Can you open a ticket and then let me know all the things you want pictures of? That's going to be the easiest, because then I can, like, it'll constantly be there and I can see it. Just, like, mention to the staff that Pearl said to open a ticket. And then can you, like, note down everything you'd like images of, and I can take some pictures for you. I think that'll work the best there. Chris, thank you for the 200 bit. He's been through too many moves, including cross-country a few times. Oh gosh, can't imagine moving far. I've done so many car trips back and forth in my car. Having to go further than that? Oof. So stressful, but nice once it's done. Also, bits fell out of your pocket. I'm telling you, gotta zip that pocket up. Thank you so much. How are you reacting to all the pollen in there? You have the snuffs? I'm fine. I think I'm okay with the pollen stuff. I'm gonna do this, by the way. We need to get this word going so we can actually build and stuff while we're chatting. Sorry, it's gonna be a bit of a ramble day today. I have so many things I want to talk about. There we go. We have so many chatty things. Oopsies. I did debate putting my camera on today because yes, it is the new studio. I'm just not mentally ready to turn my camera on today. I'm not mentally and physically ready. So maybe the next stream, maybe the Friday stream, I'll have my camera on. It's variety day anyway. I like having my camera on for a variety days, so that's fine. So we might do it for Friday. I'm not going to promise it, but we might. Oh, yeah. Oh, moves. Sorry, not moved. Thank you. Drink. There we go. Moves. Boop. Gotta get that S, right? Alright, it's in. Okay, let's do it. Moves. Get the D out there. Right. We got a V! There you go. What's a weird letter to have, isn't it? Moves. All right. Let's see what else comes back. Ooh. Okay. Well, you've all other 4 letters are wrong. So you've got a V, and it's in the right place. So there you go. Pearl Cam's in. Yeah, I need to have like the camera on, right? It's a new studio. It's gonna be a new backdrop. Unfortunately, I don't have curtains yet for this home. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a window behind me too. So there is going to be like a bed sheet on the window that we put up temporarily because we haven't bought curtains yet. We got pivots. Pivot. I see why you're doing pivot. Can do pivot. No O. Yeah, true. There's no O. Okay, not quite. I love seeing you all kind of like work together and figure out like what's happening. I'll let you decide for a bit. I'm seeing some rivals. I'm seeing livids. I'm seeing anvil. You gotta decide. All right, I'll give you a second. I'll give you a little bit. Let me catch on some notifications. Zayori, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so much. Timid, thank you for the 3 months, Tim. Welcome back. We got Sevset, thank you for the 21 months. It's been around 2 years since you started watching your streams, and I've loved every minute of it. Sevset, that is such a long time. Thank you so much. We're going for anvil. I'm seeing anvil happening a lot. Thank you so much, Sevset. Welcome back in, lovely. Now we're going to rival. Okay, I'm seeing rival more. Anvil, do I need to do a poll? I think I need to do a poll. I can't actually tell which one it is. Unfortunately, it adds more time, but was it rival or anvil? There you go. Gonna have to do a 1 minute poll, so it's gonna take a minute of your time. There you go. It's up there. Go vote for which one it was. Murky B, thank you for the 10 biddies. The Australian audience is suffering at 9 PM currently. Oh, that must be on the west coast. Because in the east it's 11. It's 11. Should probably be sleeping because dress rehearsal tomorrow, but it's a Pearl stream. Oh, do make sure you get enough rest though, yeah? Thank you so much. Welcome back in, Moku. I know, a minute. If it's like a very clear one, I'm seeing anvil happening quite a bit more, but rival's still kind of holding strong, so I'm gonna leave it for a little bit. Let me see. I'm seeing anvil as the pretty set winner, I think, at the moment, unless rival makes a comeback. I'm gonna stop putting it in my inventory though, because I know you guys stress with your time. Where's your N? There it is. I'm blind. There we go. Got it. Okay. Anvil. I'm gonna go for anvil. Western Australia, do you believe you're 2 hours behind you? Yeah, that makes sense. It does kind of work pretty well with the... Okay, anvil is the winner. Does pretty work all right for Western Australia, to be honest, the time that I stream. Not terrible. Okay. Hey, we're going for anvil. Let's chuck it in. And then we got an L. All right. A. Whoops. A. N. V. I. L. Anvil. Boop. You got an I. You got an I. All right. I think you guys are gonna get this word no problems, if I'll be honest with you. Anvil. Let me write it. I don't think you're gonna have any issues with this word. And there's an L. All right. So no A, no N. Okay. You've got a V and an I, and you've got an L that doesn't know where it wants to go. We're going for livid. Livid. That is such a strong word, isn't it? Livid. Going for a double I on that one. You're only in your 3rd guess, so you can afford a double letter. You can afford it. That's fine. There's no L. There is an L. You haven't used an L yet. L? I mean, if you don't want to say livid, then that's fine too. Oh. Went up in flames. Is that a Metro Mayhem went up in flames situation? That seems like a Metro Mayhem situation. Unless he's doing... Oh, actually, there might be Ravager Rush. Ito's told us something recently that might spur on some Ravager Rush. L-I-V-I-D. There we go. We're going for livid. Metro Mayhem? Ooh, I feel like I need to see how Joel's doing. Heck yeah. Alright, let's do livid. And of course you got it. Oh, of course you did. I gotta restock those fireworks
You have
before the end of
guessed
the
the
season.
word correctly.
Of course you did it.
Congratulations. Enjoy your prize.
Well done. You guys would have gotten it in 2 if you went for livid, because that was also just suggested with the other 2, but you hadn't said it enough for me to want to put it in the poll. If you had stated it more, I would have added it to the poll, but not enough of you did. Very close to 2 there. Very, very close. Good job. That's awesome. I kind of thought that you would have a bit more problems with that one, but because you'd had moves and you got the V pretty quick, I think that narrowed down your choices quite a bit. Very well done. I think hopefully Ollie might have a bit more trouble with it. Okay. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Double letters are always tricky. They are a little bit, but you did have a V. There are some letters in there that don't get used as often. As far as letter elimination, livid wasn't the best choice there. Yeah, if you wanted to, like, if you intended to go further, then livid might not have been the best choice. In terms of if you're talking about like the second one. Benjamin, thank you for the 50 biddies. Hope life is well. Life is going great. Can't really complain. Can't really complain. Thank you so much. Could have started with moved. I know if you did have the D at first, like you would have locked that in pretty quickly. Lived is such a pearl word, Ollie will be able to sniff it out. Are you sure? Because I mean, he's had some fails recently. Alright, we're gonna move this all the way to the end. I guess it's 3 out of 5. That's the slime. Okay, oops. Very nice. Alright, and then we're gonna copy that and go all the way to the end. Is Ollie streaming today? I have no idea. He hasn't sent me any messages about doing Purtle today. Still, slime is still a thing. Joel doesn't know how to get past the slimes. We have to go check out how he's doing. I want to go over there and have a look. Unless he's like, he's probably filming it for a video though. Technically spoilers if we go watch how he's doing. Let's see. Okay, so that looks. We'll wait until those letters go in. Slime bucket. He's having a hard time with those slimes. Titanic, thank you for the 100 biddies, lovely. Thank you so much. We got AZ, thank you for the 3 years. Finally booked all things for TwitchCon. Splurged on premium economy seats and it hurts. Oh, I feel that. I decided to go for economy for the flight. I was like, I didn't. Premium economy adds a little bit extra, but it's just not enough for me to want to bother spending the extra money for premium economy. It's like, they're kind of much of a muchness for me. I'm uncomfortable on both of them. So I just go with the one that's cheaper. You ready for the 20 hour travel, you think? You're never ready for the 20 hour travel. You're never ready. You're never ready. Well, that's good. I hope you have fun at TwitchCon. Just booked UK to Auckland flights and God, they're expensive. UK to Auckland? How much is that for UK to Auckland? Student Secret Fight Club was never expanded since he hasn't made anything. Might need to remind him. I think it's too late now in the season to really bother reminding. So I think unfortunately that's kind of where it ends. I do want to get one more gathering together, either with everyone in the Fight Club or, you know, maybe even some more hermits. Because I feel like people might want to give it a go. It is a really fun thing that doesn't get seen otherwise. So I'm going to try and get something organized. Jem doesn't come back until like the last week though. Jem's currently away right now, off on a holiday, having some good time. So it's going to be a squish. If it happens, it's going to be in my last episode. So, or the episode beforehand, because that's kind of a full episode in its own right. Shirt reveal Fight Club at the big stream day. I'm not sure. I'm not sure really. I need to chat within the members, you know, and see what's the go is. Oh, I need my stuff. Jem has seen art getting inspired for season 11. Who knows? Jem has seen art. What you mean? Boop. Let's grab this. Okay. Still got too much. I broke my ender chest again because I've got my stupid fortune pickaxe in my inventory from last stream. Form is so fantastic. Would love to see a fight there. I totally have to play it. I am a little worried that like it's not suited for more people as much as I hope. Because I haven't tested it with more people yet. I've only been in there with Etho. So it kind of, you know, I'm hoping it like still is fun with more people. Because it was pretty fun, I guess, with just the two of us. But I'm hoping it's still fun with more people. Oh, Jen posted pics today. She was at a museum. Oh, awesome. Heck yeah. Was that on Instagram? I haven't been on Instagram today. Tournament style could work. I'm not a big fan of tournament styles. I don't know. I kind of just want to go all in, you know? I feel like tournament styles are really long. I don't have the patience for tournament style. All right, we'll go over here. We should do a bit of terraforming while I'm chatting. All right. Let me see. Oh, I've technically also got to get my replay mod going, don't I? There's something I have to do. Replay mod. I'm not using replay mod. I'm using flashback. Okay. I'm not going over to Metro Mayhem right now because I don't want to spoil Joel's run if he is doing it for like a video thing. Gonna make sure your storage is stocked for download and there's a little bit of room in our own additions to your base. The storage is not something that I'm gonna be like, hey, let me fill up every chest with every resource. I think that's completely up to you guys there on that one. I will be leaving what's there behind so you can use it if you want, which is still quite a chunk. But I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm out of cobbled deep slate. Let me go get some more and fill it up. I don't have the time, unfortunately, to be doing that. It's a little bit too close. We've only got what, 3 weeks now? Less than 3 weeks? So there's a bit too much. That's gonna be completely up to you guys. Okay, the rioting in chat. The rioting in chat. Oh, about what? Well, for me actually doing terraforming today. You don't want to see me be... Do you not want to see this build done at the end of season? Would you ever allow others to subtitle your videos? Depends what you mean by others. Because I want to get Khan on the subtitling. But not people that I don't know, no. Can you ask Joel if he can go to Metro Mayhem? He's in Metro Mayhem. Oh, can I ask Joel if I can go to Metro Mayhem? I have to do stuff today, guys. I have to do stuff today. Let me see. We'll go to Metro Mayhem a little bit later on, but I need to do a little bit today. It's a real Lunar Mystic for the 8 months. Welcome back in, lovely there as well. We have Rick. Thank you for the 7 months as well coming on in. Thank you, Rick. Let me grab some cobbled deep slate and we'll keep going with that while I'm having a look here. We got Ethereal Lunar Mist. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in. Oh, guys, I'm not going to be able to do my geothermal thing. That's where that was supposed to go up there. It was supposed to be a cave, remember? There is no way I have time to do that. Dang. That was going to be a whole, like, little, you know, I'll dig it all out and make this cool geothermal reactor thing. And, yeah, that's not happening. Sorry. That's not happening. Look, for this base, I might actually do a video after the season ends in creative. Like, saying like, hey, this is what I would have done on the season. I don't know. Still debating. Could be interesting. Oh, the stupid... Get away. All right, there we go. Stupid thing pickaxe. Why is there a haste beacon? Whose haste beacon was I just absorbing there? The heck? Was it my own haste beacon? Do I have a haste beacon on right now? Is it that? Do I have a haste beacon over here? Did I leave that? Oh, I did leave that here. Why do I have a haste beacon here? Why did I leave that here? I don't actually know. Alright, let's get rid of that. I'll start from the bottom. Terraforming actually happening? This must be a dream. I have to do it. Like, if I want this base to really come together by the end of the season, we have to be productive. I can't keep playing minigames the rest of the season. Let me see. It could be a fun video. Lots of yeses in chat. We'll see. We'll see. I have an issue with, like, doing videos that aren't related to the actual, like, season for some reason. You guys know how many videos I've wanted to make that aren't related to SMP stuff, that is solo Pearl stuff, and for whatever reason my brain locks up and is like, well, it's not related to the SMP, so I'm gonna like take a real long time on it or just never finish it. Yeah. I don't know, it happens every time. I've done so much work for the IRL video, and guess what? It's not out yet. I'm ridiculous. Oh my gosh. It's fine, but you know, it's all good. There's some new stuff anyway coming out pretty soon that kind of has to go out because it has other people in it. So I am held accountable for uploading my perspectives of things. So that's something. Imagine being productive. I know, right? Well, I am productive, just not in the way that I want to be. Right? Like, I'm productive in other videos, but when it comes to making videos that are just me and no one else involved, for some reason, I just go, well, I should be working on the stuff that other people are involved in instead of things for myself. So that's what I've found is a reoccurring issue. Remember you floating the idea for transformation videos a while back? Well, I did some of those. I have done transformation videos before. But, yeah. I don't know. If people don't keep getting you involved in things. I thought I had like a nice, like, okay, I've got nothing on Hermitcraft that I need to do, it's fine. And then now things keep coming up. It just, and now I'm going overseas to TwitchCon next month too. I'm hoping, like, I always have hopes that I want to finish certain things, right? I want videos for you guys while I'm away overseas. I want to upload like 2 videos a week, and at the very bare minimum have at least 1 a week because somehow I'm struggling with that right now. I mean, that makes sense at the moment because I've literally moved houses and it's been incredibly busy. But outside of that, I didn't upload Hermitcraft during the live series and I'm quite disappointed in that. So, you know, it's fine. Yeah, no, this is my little popcorn machine, right? My little gas popcorn machine. You guys know those games? Like, you have the little, like, circle pop thingy in the middle of it, and you press it, and then it's like some dice. Have you ever played that board game? And you get, like, you move your piece around the outside of the little circle that's in the middle of it? Anyone know what that's called? Trouble. Yeah, Trouble. That's the one. That's what it reminds me of. Trouble. Well, I think it is called Sorry in some countries, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of the main one. I'm pretty sure it's Trouble. Pop-O-Matic? Oh gosh, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Pop-O-Matic might be like the older version. There's sheep all the way up here. Mostly reminding you to play basketball. I don't really have any particular desire at the moment to play I feel like I've played plenty of basketball already. So I don't have any particular desire. I have a desire to try and finish this terrain because I really want to do the enchanted apple orchard. I think that's important. Because I think that'll look really cool and it'll bring it together. Something that I kind of regretted last season was... Oh, my inventory's full. Was that, like, I built all that terrain and I had no trees on it. Right, I didn't get to finish my trees. And I think trees bring together an environment to such a different degree, you know? And when I don't get to do that, I feel kind of sad about it. And this very much needs foliage. It's a little struggling. Love the orchard idea. I think it's going to be fun. I have so many of those stinking enchanted golden apples. I have 40 of them. They're going to look lovely in trees if I can manage to build that. Which I can. It's got to knuckle down, really. But I do love my trees. It makes such a big difference. I'm so stuck on what you're going to use for leaves. It's probably going to have to be like a mixture of like wool and glass and all that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, it can't be real Minecraft leaves because we don't have autumn leaves yet. So it is, yeah, they are going to have to be kind of fake ones. So, but it is what it is. I mean, I made a very autumnal kind of forest last season with the alien base at the very end. So, yeah. Will I also include regular gapples? Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. I feel like it impacts more if, gosh, I need to get to bed. It impacts more if they're all like the enchanted ones. I should get 40. Well, I did a lot of Ancient City raiding, and I also got a bunch from Trial Chambers. It is amazing how many you get from Trial Chambers, by the way. So, yeah, Trial Chambers, Ancient City raiding. That's pretty much the big area where I get them from. Any random loot chests I found. Basically all of that. You get a lot from doing that stuff. And I have raided a lot of Trial Chambers because of the Windburst stuff, so I've gotten a lot that way. Benton and Hodges, thank you for the 3 months, lovely. Welcome on in. Welcome back in, should I say. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. I didn't mean to break that one. I think a God Apple Orchard wouldn't have normal leaves anyways. This is true. Gotta feel kind of ethereal, I suppose. Kind of farm them now from Trail Chambers. Yeah, they've taken down a bit of the value with it, which is honestly, I'm fine with that. I think it is a bit sad because maybe that's more of a nostalgia thing for me. But in the past, we'd always be scared to use them because they were so rare, right? And that kind of negated the point of the enchanted golden apples. They were there to be used, and we would hoard them because, well, you never know when you're going to get another one. So you're not gonna, you know, it's got to be a really dire situation for me to use it. Whereas now, because they're a lot more easily accessible, they're not super easy, but easily accessible enough that you feel a little bit less guilty about using it. So I'm kind of okay with it. As much as it hurts me that they are very easy to get now. Don't even know what an enchanted gapple does. It is, there's like fire resistance. There is quite a lot of, I think, regen, absorption, things like that. It gives you a lot of effects at once that are intended to be there to save your life in a pickle. Quite handy in the nether when you've fallen into a lava lake and a burning, and maybe you've got a ghast also trying to shoot fireballs at you. Have trials made not travels really that much easier to get? I find you get a lot from the ancient cities. Like I feel like I've had a chest where I had 3 in it before. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like that's what I remember. So you get a lot. And then from the trial chambers, I was just looting it so much, trying to get the stinking Windburst books, that I just ended up with a lot of enchanted golden apples that way too. 3, yeah. You can get some crazy loot chests in the ancient cities. They're insane. Which kind of checks out because it's an extremely dangerous place. Probably one of the harder places in Minecraft right now with the warden. You can get killed very quickly. Oops. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Let me scroll here. Let me see. Shay Knight, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way, lovely. Welcome on into the Spud family. And we've also got Jonah coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much, Jonah. We got Patrice Bart, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back on in, lovely. We got Greegypt, thank you for the 38 months. You're livid that this is the last Purtle. The last Purtle? Why would it be the last Purtle? Greegypt? We still got like another like two weeks or so, 2 or 3 weeks of Purtle left, right? We've still got a little while yet. Thank you, Greegypt. Unless you're not going to be able to come back for the other ones. In that case, that's a little bit sad. Thank you so much. Vivid would have been more evil. Vivid. Oh, that's a cool one, Meg. I should have done Vivid. Dang it. Vivid would have been cool. I like that one. We got Luna, thank you for the 56 months. Sad thing about the season ending, no more Purtle. I'll just have to make you all a new game that we can do on stream every week, yeah? I don't know what that is yet, but you know, maybe I have to, you know, somehow make another one. Have I been to Vivid Sydney? Vivid Sydney? Is that like a light show or something that happens in Sydney? Have I done Abyss as a word? No, but that's a cool one too. See, I just look up, there's like a website that has 5-letter words, and I can like choose what letters I want to have in the word and everything, and then it like shows me all the words associated with those letters. It's really handy. But sometimes I miss some really fun options. But I've also found some really fun options that way too, because otherwise I'll be sitting there for ages trying to think of a 5-letter word. So, yeah. All comes from that. Fjord would be evil? Fjord. Oh my gosh, that would be evil. What happened to my IRL video ideas? Still there. Still on the Premiere Pro timeline. Still on the Premiere Pro timeline and Minecraft. I've spent a lot of time on that video. And it is technically still in progress. It is gonna be released because it's a good video. It's just... every time I'm like, alright, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna get this video out, something else comes up. So... yeah, it's just kind of sitting there waiting for me to get it done at this point. Like, the first half of the video is basically edited, which is all the IRL stuff. And I am probably about halfway through the build. I'm gonna check out Cleo's monster bag there, by the way. I haven't seen that in person yet. Yeah, so it's got progress, but the whole second half with the Minecraft segment I need to do. Found a nugget on stream some months ago. Screenshot the chords correct? Oof. I honestly have no idea. I might have. And if I did, I can't be bothered checking it out right now, if I'll be honest with you. If I'll be super honest with you. I love me a nugget, because he's my boy. But I got other things I gotta be attending to at the moment. I wouldn't know where that screenshot is because I take way too many all the time, so it's gonna be buried. Especially if it was months ago. He's abandoning Nugget. Me saying I'm not gonna do it today does not mean I'm abandoning him. I have other things I need. Do you guys not want me to finish this base by the end of the season? I can leave it right now. I don't have to do it, you know. We can go play mini games, that's fine. Y'all are finding every excuse under the sun for me to leave this base. Dear me, what are we gonna do with ya? What are we gonna do with ya? One day. One day, alright? Let me do the terrain for one day. A lot of slimes are being, definitely being fed today, that's for sure. Okay. We can get Nugget on another stream when we're a little bit more caught up with things. I'm kind of stressing right now with the end of the season. It's, I'm not prepared for it, I'll be honest with you. Of course, my move had to happen right as we're wrapping up the season, so I'm a little bit, more stressed than I would like. Just realized the new office is functional. Hope it is working well for you. It is. It is honestly surprisingly... It went surprisingly smooth setting everything back up. So, the internet works pretty great. We got that all going. I was a little worried today because I have less upload than I did back at the other house. So, my internet's great now, by the way, guys. Right? I used to get 100 download at the other home because the cables in the home were old, and even though I was paying for a 250 plan, I could only get 100 download. This house, I have 1000 download. Now, the unfortunate part about it is that the other house I had 100 upload, right? I was paying for a plan that was 250 download and 100 upload. I couldn't get the full use of the 250 download, but I could only get the 100 upload with the 250 download plan. So I was pretty much just paying for the 100 upload. Now, apparently, my ISP is saying, oh, that was a business plan. Don't know why you had a business plan, as I haven't signed up to them as a business. So I was getting a business plan there when I shouldn't have been getting a business plan. So when I went to get the same upload here, they're like, yeah, well, you're not signed up with us as a business, so we can't give you that plan again. We can't just transfer it. So I have 50 here. I have 50 upload, which is still not bad. I was just a bit worried because obviously Khan and I both stream at the same time. So I was a little bit concerned that there was going to be potentially any issues, but it does seem like things are running just fine anyway, so it's okay. So You're kind of a business. I have a business number. Technically, I can sign up to them as a business, but it is more expensive typically. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna like call them at some point and talk to them and talk about like the costs and everything, because it does mean that it takes double the time for me to upload episodes and stuff like that. It is gonna take double the time again. So, which isn't great. Download, beautiful, fantastic, but I do need upload to actually get my episodes up to YouTube, and they are very big videos. So I do need to call them up and just kind of talk with them about the prices and what the cost would be and stuff like that. So, how long would it take before? The time to upload would kind of take roughly the length of the episode, if not a little bit quicker than the length of the episode. So, can't you write it off as a business expense? You can claim it, yes. But what people think is like, oh, let me write it off. You're still paying for it. It doesn't completely say, oh, well, if you write it off, you get it for free. That's not how it works. It basically just changes how they look at your income as what is taxable. It's a tax deductible. You save on the tax, but you're still it doesn't write it off completely. You know, you're still paying for it. So I still need to consider how much I'm paying for it, because that is still going to be coming out of my account. So I can't just go, yep, it's fine, it's all good, it's right off. No, that's not quite how it works. Not quite how it works. So yeah, I just need to call them and talk about what the costs are going to be. Taxes, we love taxes. The worst part of my life. As an accountant, I can tell you some people don't realize that for sure. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of people think that, oh, if it's for your job, it's basically free, right? No, it's not free. That's not how it works. It does help, but no. They need to be done. They do need to be done. This is the part we all love the most, isn't it? We love our taxes. How set up is the studio now? Yeah, so studio-wise, so things have been going pretty well. The audio in this room, I don't know if you guys have noticed, sounds pretty much similar to what I had. And I haven't even finished unpacking everything. I don't have my old sound panels on the wall, right? I don't have sound paneling up, right? I do have some acoustic panels that I actually bought from Bunnings that are behind my computer right now. That is the only sound paneling I have on my walls, is three acoustic panels that I put behind the computer. So otherwise, it is just my rug and my cabinet. There's a difference. If you don't notice a difference, that's great. So because what happened is I went a little bit extra, and what I've done is I've put in my insulation, I've made it sound insulation in this room. So instead of just your normal insulation that keeps all your temperature regulated and everything like that, they're also acoustic. They're also sound regulated insulation. So it really helps. It really keeps the sound in here fantastically. So don't really hear any echoes. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. So very happy with how it's happened. So it's all in all, everything's gone pretty smooth. I've been able to jump back into recording, no problems. The computer's given me no issues setting it back up again. It all was very easy. Didn't have any problems with things linking, failing with their linking, which can happen sometimes when moving a PC. So yeah, it's pretty good. Need to add sound dampening curtains as well. Yeah, well, all I've got is bed sheets on my windows right now. Because we haven't gone curtain shopping. The only curtains I've bought so far are from IKEA for the bedroom, which we also haven't put up yet. Because I hate putting up curtains. And we've been busy unpacking everything. We've had no time to do the curtains yet, so it's just been bed sheets on the windows. Gimmick for tax life is you just got to give one life to the life keeper every lesson. Oh gosh. That sounds horrible. How's the lighting in the room? Remember you saying like how dark the face cam was in the previous setup? Previous setup was fine, to be honest with you. The The darkness, I feel like if I was talking about that room being dark, I was talking about the time of the day. Which doesn't change from this house to obviously from the last house to this house. I'm pretty sure when I was talking about it, it was just based on the time of the day because you get the nice natural light coming in through the window when you're streaming during the day, which is great. But yeah, no, nothing changes with that one here. So otherwise the light's fine. Like I've got my artificial lights, the one that I have on top of my computer now, and I also have another one off to the side. So that's fine. The light balancing is okay now. It's just not natural daylight, which does change how a camera looks quite a bit. So, but you know, it is what it is. Can't really do much about that one. Hello, darkness, my streaming friend. Indeed. Yeah. Unfortunate part about the time zone that I choose to stream in. But, you know, it's alright. Okay, now this needs to be cobblestone. Alright. Tell us more about the moving process and that incident. By the sounds of it, you've heard it from Khan, right, Miracle? So, in terms of the move, everything went okay, right? It was a move. We hired a truck. And when I say truck, it's called a van, but it basically looks like it's a mini truck. It's a mini truck. It's a 4.5 liter ton or whatever it was truck. It is one that you can drive on an automatic license. You don't need a special truck license for it because it's too small to be classified as you know, needing anything bigger than that. So we got one of those. That was the moving truck we used over the weekend. I hired it from Saturday 11:30 a.m. until Sunday 11:30 a.m. because they close at midday. So I kind of had to have it for 24 hours because there was no way we were doing that in like 3 hours. So yeah, we box truck or U-Haul for the Americans. Yeah, pretty much that. So we got that, and that's fine. Now, decided that like technically I am legally allowed to drive it, but Khan did drive it because he has driven trucks before in his previous work. So like, okay, Khan should drive it. He's more confident. It's better to have someone confident driving that truck. So he was doing that, and that's fine. That all went perfectly fine, not a problem. Now, so on the Saturday, we moved it. We were moving everything. Everything was going great. Not a problem. Sunday came around in the morning. We were all a little bit more stressed out because, you know, it was coming up to the time where we had to give the truck back. We had probably about 3 hours or so of, you know, actual moving time by the time we got up. Because I think we got up right around like 8 o'clock in the morning and, you know, 8, 9, 10, 11, 3.5 hours or so. So we're like, all right, let's get going. Let's do all this stuff. Unfortunately, on the Sunday, the weather decided to give us gale force winds to a horrible degree. There was very, very strong winds. We were basically getting blown over. That went on for the entire day. It was terrible. Now, the problem with this truck is that, you know, with these truck doors, you open them up and usually on the side of the truck, you have a little safety catch where you can hook the doors onto the side of the truck so they don't swing back in on you. Now, one of the doors had this safety latch. One of them did not because it was broken. They gave us a truck with a missing safety latch for that door. Saturday was fine because there was no winds. Sunday though, wind, super strong winds, very, very heavy door, no safety latch. You can kind of see where that's going. So my dad very graciously was helping us move over the weekend. It was Father's Day weekend, which felt horrible, by the way. Hated that. But he came around and helped us. And he was with Khan getting the barbecue into the truck. I was upstairs cleaning up a few things. I would have been down there if I had known what they were doing and if they needed me down there. But I wasn't down there. I was in the house upstairs. And they were down with the barbecue. Now, these little trucks have their own little hydraulic platform you can lower and raise. So they got the barbecue onto the hydraulic platform and were raising that up. Now, the door, they had leaned the recycle bin up against it, which had some stuff in it, so it had some weight in it. And apparently it also gotten a shovel and had leaned the shovel up against it. According to Khan, he dug it into the ground to give a bit more, you know, solid. So they thought the door was fine. As they were raising the barbecue up on the hydraulic platform, the shovel fell over. The bin fell over. Therefore, the door had nothing to stop it from moving. The winds decided to take this door, swing it around, hit Khan in the back of the head, and because they had the barbecue midway up, they hadn't gotten it up to the top yet, they had the barbecue midway up, it hit Khan and basically sandwiched his head in between the door and the barbecue. So it full on whacked him in the back of the head, forced his head into the side of the barbecue, it cut his face, and he was pretty much out for the rest of the day. So that was a terrible time. That was a really terrible time. We had to keep an eye on him for the rest of the day because obviously being hit in the head with it's a heavy door. It was not a light door. It's a heavy truck door. We had to check on him for the rest of the day, make sure he was doing okay. He's all right now. He's fine now. But that day specifically, he ended up getting a bit nauseous. He had to sit down. His head was off for the rest of the day. He had a cut on his cheek and it was looking pretty bruised and pretty sore. So yeah. So that was the thing. So did he have a concussion? We were checking up on him. He's fine now. Not really sure. We were just making sure he was all good. So and he was. We were checking on him very frequently throughout the day, maybe much to his slight annoyance because we were trying to get him to go and rest. Count as a thing when he's in work mode where he doesn't sit down. So we finally got him to sit down and he went to have a rest once we were back at this house and he had a good sleep for a while. We had people, my family, we had family around just to have lunch here, spend a bit of time with dad, and he was able to go and rest up in the bed. So we were checking on him constantly throughout to make sure he was fine. So yeah, it could have gone a lot worse. It didn't. If it was like a little bit off, it could have hit his teeth, could have broken his nose, could have done a myriad of things. So we were lucky with that it didn't do worse. Unlucky that it happened in the first place. But yeah, that's really kind of the main thing that went wrong. Everything else went as standard and normal, but it was a bit of a worrying time at that one. So. Now, when it came to the company, because obviously it was like, well, this is a safety concern. In fact, a pretty crazy safety concern, because even when I tried to hold the door, it had swung open as well and decided to try and knock me over. Luckily, there was someone standing right next to me and was able to catch the door too. So my weight against this door was struggling to keep it in place. So now you can imagine at this point, it's like, okay, we are struggling with these winds. It's done damage to Khan. I was straight away on the phone to this company going, you know, this has seriously hurt somebody. This is not safe. And we are struggling to be able to do what we need to do in this time. Is there anything that you guys can do? And what they did do is they did give us another full 24 hours with this truck. And it ended up when we were going to return it as well, we ran out of time to fill up the petrol. So they also compensated the petrol too. So they did give us a full extra day and covered the petrol. And you know what? There was no arguments. I called him up and she's like, she fully understood everything, really good with it. Like, yes, we'll just give you a full day. That's okay. You know, there was no arguments whatsoever. Because we were all stressed out. So, like, all in all, look, everybody at the company was very nice. Have no issues with the people there. They just got to fix their truck. Like that, I think they were probably more concerned that was going to be a big legal issue, considering that is a high safety concern and that could get their business in trouble, genuinely. So, yeah, at the very least, you know, it cost me like $200-$300 for one day for that truck. So that was very nice that we were able to have that for another 24 hours because they are quite expensive. So That was something, and then they covered like $40 on the petrol. Would have been about $70, I think. We used like a quarter of a tank. So, you know. So yeah, that was what happened with that. Nuts to me they didn't replace the truck immediately. All of them are booked out. So when it comes to the weekends, apparently everybody's moving. They had no other trucks. The only reason we were able to get that truck is because someone cancelled. So we were lucky to get a truck in the first place. So it's not one that you can just replace like that. So we're hoping they have taken it off the fleet and are just fixing that. To be honest, it just requires like a new little safety latch on it. It's nothing crazy. So I'm hoping that they get that sorted. Gonna see quite the experience. Well, kind of quite the experience. Mine was a very standard experience. Nothing too crazy, but it was Khan went through a bit there on that one. If it's gonna happen to anyone, it does seem to happen to Khan. Khan seems to always be in the middle of the bad luck. I don't know what it is. Out of 10, what's your recommendation for the company? I can't really do anything like that, to be honest with you. Like, everybody was nice. Everybody was very willing to cooperate. Like, it shouldn't have been something in the first place. They should have had that fixed. That is a safety concern. But they were very understanding and open to helping us figure things out. So it could have been much worse. They could have been like, you know what? Sucks to be you. Sorry, is what it is. Yeah, but they didn't. They were very open straight away to getting stuff figured out. So, and there was no hesitation. Like, we didn't even suggest the comp of the petrol, and they comped it. So, Scratch is not on his left side. He's got his camera flip. So let me see. Wait, which side? No, it is on his right hand. It is on the right side of his face. Because he was on. So let me just see if I can give you a thing. So here's the truck, right? Here's the truck. This is the door that's flippy floppy. This is the barbecue, right? That they were raising. Khan was standing here. So you've got his right hand side of the face. So the door swings, hits him here. And then smashes his face against the right hand side here. So that's kind of how that happened. That's why it's on his right hand side. Porg, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, lovely. Thank you so very, very much. Welcome into the Spud family. Head injuries are definitely bad. You were once jumping him down on the stair and hit your head on the beam on top and blacked out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're scary. People will say they're fine. And they'll be like, no, it's all good. It's just a little headache or something. No, it's not. You need to be very concerned. Something that could be what you feel is a small bump isn't always a small bump. If you hit your head just wrong, you can cause yourself some serious problems. Glad they were appreciative and cooperative. Yeah, they gave us no problems, honestly. Like, obviously they got stuff that they gotta sort out and fix, and the big thing is if they go and take that truck off the fleet and just fix it straight away. You know, that's what would change things a little bit, you know. If they keep hiring out that truck without fixing it, then that's the problem. Is it possible for Khan to get a checkup? He's okay now. It's been a couple of days since that. Like, it's Wednesday and that happened on Sunday. So he's alright now. We have been keeping a very close eye on him. And luckily for me, my mum also was around and she was a nurse. She has nurse qualifications, so she's got medical knowledge. Obviously she's no doctor, but she is quite a bit more aware of things, and she's very smart with all the stuff that can happen. So. First ever stream you watched on Twitch? Well, hi, Hider Razor. How you doing, lovely? Welcome into the Twitch side of things. Hello, hello. I was a nurse. That's awesome. Yeah, she was. She can't work now. She has things that stop her from being able to work. But she used to be. So she was very good at it. She was very good. Mum is retired. Your mum is a retired nurse. Helpful for sure. Absolutely. And they have all this medical knowledge. My mum's brain was like a sponge with absorbing everything for that kind of stuff. Actually, terraforming, who are you and what have you done with Pearl? The end of the season is stressing a Pearl out, so this Pearl has gotta do some work. Posted off for not letting your kids stand up in trolleys, fell out as a youngin' and got stitches that you still have scars from. Oh my gosh. You know, kids should be sitting down in moving vehicles. I would call a trolley a moving vehicle. Certainly a big enough vehicle according to for kids. Grandma is a retired nurse too. She's one of my favorite people. Oh, that's lovely. What the heck? That was weird. Minecraft glitches! Alright. Cleo mentioned hermits had 6 months heads up for season end. Why do hermits wait till last minute? It's not that. Like, we can be doing stuff for the entire season. The problem is, like, there's just plans that... Like, I've had this plan for all season, right? The problem is when other things come up, like I had to move house, it took a lot of time out of this. And it's like, oh, you know, you suddenly realize how little time you really have, right? That's kind of the biggest thing. Like, yes, we're kind of aware, roughly. In the last 6 months, we were roughly aware of where we wanted to end the season. We didn't have a date. And then in the more recent times is when we had decided, right, this is the date, this is when it's happening. So it no longer became a rough time frame. So, and that's when, you know, our brains kind of go like, you know what, yeah, that's actually not much time left. We should finish what we were trying to do. I was booked a busy girl this year and to give us the most amazing Hermitcraft season among all that chaos. I had a good time. This year has been an insanely crazy year. It has been bonkers, that's for sure. Absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna put that one. Did I? Yeah, that's still recording. Cool. Well, haven't love to procrastinate. But we just enjoy the moments, and then we realize that things kind of pop up. That's really all it is. We are human. Sometimes you're just having fun with something, and then you realize, oh, actually, I don't have a lot of time left with that fun. I recently stuffed Khan into any cannons. No, not since the last peak stream. Anubis, thank you so much for the 13 months. Hello, hello. How you doing, lovely? Thank you so much. What are you most excited for next season? I don't really know, to be honest with you. Like, I don't have any concrete plans going into next season. I mean, pretty much is the same with this season. When I came into this season, I built my starter base and I hadn't decided what I was doing for the season yet. So I don't really know, if I'll be honest with you. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what the season brings. Like, every season, I feel like I get to know some hermits a little bit more, you know, that I otherwise didn't know the previous season. And I think that's always fun. Because you just happen to, like, end up basing next to people that you haven't based next to before. And that ends up with more collaborations. I think the most exciting thing is maybe forming some new bonds, you know? Like, yes, at this point, you would think I very much know the hermits, because I've been on the server for a good chunk of time now. It's been multiple years, but the reality of it is that I haven't gotten to know everybody all that well. You know, there's some people obviously that I know very well, but it's like every season I get to know another person just a little bit more, you know, that I haven't interacted with much previously because circumstances popped up where we were able to have more of an interaction, and I think that's pretty cool. Okay. Would I say that I know more about Etho? I've had a little bit more chats with Etho. Still not a huge amount though. I would say, like, it was really cool. I got to know Tango a little more through the end of the previous season and then a little bit through this season. So that's somebody that I got to know a little bit more through that, which was awesome. Decked Out definitely did that one. Just trying to think. Like, I think it's like, we got like Impulse, Gears, Green, Gem. Like, it's just all amazing, you know? And that's only mentioning some people. Like, obviously, I've you know, gain connections with a lot more than that in here. And I hope next season I can get to know some people even more than that. I'd love to do more things with Cleo. I feel like I don't get to see Cleo very much. Tango Proud dating at Palestine was so fun to see. Yeah, I got to do some redstone stuff this season. That was pretty cool. Cleo's super fun to record with. I like Cleo. Let's see. Okay, this is coming along. We're slowly getting there. I think a Pearl Corals combination could start a lot of silliness. I think the thing is, I think we don't really sync up though when we're both on the server. We were trying to do a little bit of that this season with when the permit stuff happened, but unfortunately I just don't think our time zones and when we're around match up all that well. So it's a little unfortunate, really. I think Corrales is great, but I just don't get to see him. And that does make getting to know some people a little bit more difficult. And what I did actually have had quite a bit of recording with Corrales in season 8, yeah, for sure. Because we did the whole like mansion stuff, the thing with B-dubs, which a lot of people liked, and some people didn't by the end of it. So that was a thing. Sorry, Reed. That was a great bit. We enjoyed it. We enjoyed it. But I think by the end of it, some people weren't all that impressed with our trolling antics. Dancy Robot, thank you for the 4 months. New space was looking great in the YouTube post. Thank you so much. I'm loving it in this new space. I am finding though that even though, so I don't know if you guys have seen any of the pictures that I posted on Twitter or YouTube, but I have all these shelves going, basically running along my back wall, which is behind my computer, and that's great. But turns out I have less storage than I do in my previous studio. My last studio had a full cupboard space that actually worked really well for storing things, and I had a lot of like my cube shelving that was also around the room too. In this room, I love the setup. It's great. The color of it's really nice. I love the cabinets, but I am finding that I have no room to put all the stuff that I had in the previous one. Even though I've gotten rid of a lot of boxes, I've been like, when you get tech stuff, you tend to hang on to the boxes because like, well, what if I want to transport that thing? Or what if I'm going to sell it and it's just good to have the box for it? I got rid of a lot of that stuff. I was like, you know what? I need to save space. This is a ridiculous amount of boxes for every like device that I've picked up for my PC. Anything like that. So I got rid of all those. It's still not enough. Like the shelving that you see is actually kind of on the shallow side. So the drawers that I do have, as much as they do get deeper on that last bottom drawer, they are quite shallow. So I can only fit a very small amount of items in it. And I'm out of space. Got no space. So that's the one thing that's kind of like, well, it's not the one thing that's bothering me. I have one more other thing that's kind of bothering me a little bit, but they're all like minor complaints, really. Hoarding tech boxes is a real issue afflicting many techies today. It's just the thing, right? It's like, well, if I need the transport, I need the box, you know? No, I've finally got rid of a bunch. The only boxes I have kept are if they've actually got the item inside it. So, yeah. So that's kind of my main issue right now, is I don't have space. The other issue is that when we have, like, so in this home, I really wanted to make sure that we had ducted heating and cooling because it gets really hot in the summer here and honestly pretty chilly in the winter. So I wanted to make sure that was in the house because I don't have an AC in this room as of this stage. So it's going to be relying purely on what's running through the house. Now, the thing that I didn't consider was where the unit would be for the ducted heating and cooling. because you've got to have your external box that comes with that has all the exhaust where it pushes everything out. And that's located right outside my studio. It is attached to my studio wall. And I didn't consider that. That's my main problem, the storage I can work with. But that's my problem that I'm dealing with right now is when it's on, I hear it. I feel like I'm in a microwave when it's on because it goes through my entire room. So you can imagine that that's a problem. I don't know if it shows up in the mic yet. I haven't tried it, but I'm pretty sure it would. So I gotta figure out what the heck to do about that. I have debated getting, so like I'm thinking that there may be a thing out there where I can like kind of put it in a box that's sound insulated, right? So it's outside right now, but if it has like, obviously it still needs the vents to be able to push stuff out. But if I can get like a box or something surrounding the entire thing to maybe keep that sound in there would probably be good. And I was thinking to do something, because obviously I've got the vibration through the wall too, so I need some padding or something on it that I'm hoping should stop the noise. Something like that. So obviously something to do with the vibration and something to do with the actual sound. I don't know. Is that a valid plan? I didn't think about that when we were choosing the spot for it, and I'm absolutely gutted because I was very meticulous with how I wanted things, and I missed that. I failed to realize how loud that was going to be. It is on a concrete pad already on the ground outside. Is that F8 steel? Yeah, it is on a concrete pad already outside. But it is like attached to the wall, I guess, for a bit of stability. So, yeah. Need a padding between it and the wall it's mounted on. Do you think that's possible for me to edit now? Because it's obviously been installed. So if I can get someone to like fix that and, you know, fix that and just see if we can stop that sound coming through. Because even if it, I think it will come through the mic, but even if it doesn't, it's also something that is going to go through my head even when I'm just sitting trying to edit stuff. So, yeah. Love writing perfect plans at the last moment. Do it. Yeah, it's like, man, just when you think you've got it right. Just when you think you've gone over everything that you needed to do. If you had the chance next season, would you work and build your base with some other hermits similar to Bodum, Soup Group, or Magic Mountain? I always love to do that. Hops. I am the kind of person that actually advocates for stuff like that. I love to build with people. I love to build right next to people. I love to combine my builds with other people. I find that fun. I love the challenge of building right next to somebody. I love the challenge of mixing our styles together. I think Soup Group was so much fun with how we were trying to merge all our stuff together. And obviously with this season, gosh, everybody's on tonight. What the heck? I can't say everybody with 4 people, but people that I don't usually see online are online. But you can see like over here too, right? I was merging Tango's like area with mine. I love that. Now, I think the difference is though, I think a lot of people do prefer to still be close to people, but not combine their bases with others. Because one thing, when you start a season and you're like, hey, let's partner up for the entire season on our bases, it kind of puts this expectation on both, like either person to pretty much always be doing bits together for the entire season. So if you're combining your bases and living in the one location, you know, if someone's away for a time, maybe it's going to end up with one person that's maybe doing a little bit more than the other person. And, you know, it gets a little bit kind of messy in some ways. So the best situation honestly works when you're all just in the same space and you're kind of like touching borders with somebody rather than having a base with somebody else. Sadly enough, like I would love to have a base that's shared with another person, but I think in a Hermitcraft season that does last for so long, eventually it's going to be where one person is doing a lot of the work. And that is how it goes, unfortunately. Oh, this is already done. This needs a little, maybe a little more. I can do a little more cobblestone on this. Maybe bring down some of the andesite. But yeah, I would love to have somebody that I build next to again next season. Oh gosh, I know why that message was blocked there, Wolf. I do see it though. And that's fair enough. That is your opinion there. I know people can't see your message, but they were saying they were too like... I would change that word to picky, I guess. Picky to share a build, maybe? Is that kind of the word choices that we can replace that with? Yeah, I can see that. Like, I think some hermits probably share that sentiment, is that like they want full control over their own build, right? And that's completely fair enough. It's not everybody's cup of tea. We kind of just like being near each other. And that's completely fine. Fussy? Yeah, fussy works. Didn't even occur to me when I said it. Picky is a good one. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair enough word. But yeah, the Autobot auto mod does take that word. Okay, we can go here. Oh gosh. I needed to go up there. I've fallen down. Hi, Super Yo-Yo. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Now you want to know what the word was? That's okay. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna go here. Separate bases but close together with terrain blending into each other seamlessly. Kind of like seems like the best approach to me. Yeah, I like that approach, to be honest. I love the idea of really close bases. I would say some people are a little bit uncomfortable with that because then you're limiting yourself and how much you can expand. Like some people have some really big plans and that kind of thing doesn't really work for those that have no idea how big they want their base area to be. I am someone that tends to adapt to whatever is given. So when it comes to like, for example, like, okay, if we're going to pick a seed, you know, usually it's like, all right, let's see what kind of biome does everybody want? And we'll keep an eye out for that to see if we can get a seed that has all of that in it. But for me, I don't really care what I get. I just kind of like, I just need space. And I'm happy. Like, I will take the challenge and build with whatever is given to me. So I'm super easygoing that it's just like, yeah, I don't care. Do whatever, it's fine. One thing I do like though, like it doesn't have to be a thing. So if there's people that have other needs, like I'm completely fine. I just adapt to whatever other people are looking for. But something that I do enjoy is when I have a little space that's cut off by rivers or water, right? Because this base works super well for me in the sense that my space is restricted. I prefer restricted space because otherwise I tend to go too big. All right, I stretch out too far. Whereas this, I'm like, all right, this is a natural border I can use. And I can make that natural border a lot of fun. And that's a big strength with this base, that I was able to limit the area that I am terraforming. I think if I had another 6 months, I probably could have finished it to how I want it to, because obviously there's this side of the base that doesn't have anything. Khan! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Chat doubles down against Khan cheating raid. What? Didn't you have a just chatting stream today? How does that hashtag come out of that? Hello, thank you so much. So yeah, I haven't done a lot around this back of the base, which I'm kind of sad about. I don't think I'm gonna have much time for that. But I do like the front of the like this side. I'm not gonna say the front because it's not really the front. It is technically what I would consider a front, but like none of it's really a back. It's just terrain that hasn't had terraforming. The slander you receive. What? Why are they slandering? What's the slander? Couple of trees and you're fine? Yeah, I want to at least do a little bit of custom terrain and clean it up a bit. Heaven forbid Pedals can completely transform an entire island. I would have been able to do it! 6 more months and it would have been entirely transformed. You know, I think that's probably all I needed for it. Unfortunately, Khan just can't straight walk in my room anymore, everybody. Like, in the old house, Khan used to be right next to me. And he would just open his door and come over from streaming. Now he's at the complete opposite end of the house. Because we didn't want to hear each other while we were streaming. So, I mean, if he wants to come in, he can. If I open my door though, like, I do have my door closed now because I'm right next to the kitchen. And that has no furniture in it. So it's just echoey. All the echoes start happening. So I do have my door closed now. I didn't used to. I need more tough. I'm out of tough. Let me pause my... Oh, I didn't want to finish it! Oh, dang it. I meant to pause that. Dang it, dang it. I'm probably not going to have this terrain as a time lapse. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. The last place that I left off was doing the hangar bay, and instead I'm doing the terrain. Craziness. The cooking stream. Yeah, cooking streams can potentially happen now. Can't hear him through the walnut. No, I can't hear Khan screaming anymore. I'm not going to be able to tell if he's muted. I'm coming down here. I shouldn't have come down here. Have the cats adapted to the... How have the cats adapted to the new home? They're honestly doing alright. So, Olive has been a lot more slow. Like, she's been a little bit slower with, like, wanting to come out. So, I have all the cat stuff in the laundry at the moment. Because that's then going to lead to the outside, to the catio that I'm going to make. They'll be able to go and explore. So, we've had them in the laundry. And with the way cats go, you have to, like, slowly introduce them to a new home. So what's been happening is, like, we've been making sure they're all comfortable in there. They have all the scents of their own stuff in there, and just making sure it's like, hey, this is a new place. You know, all of your smells are here. You can settle down in this room for now. And what we've been doing is opening it and letting them, like, kind of walk out and just, like, look around for a little bit. And then every now and again, like, they would go, okay, they'd explore a tiny little bit and then go back in again. And that was fine. So we've been doing this, like, slow introduction to the house where they slowly explore more and more each time. Nugget has been just curious from the get-go, which is interesting because he's the cat that has apparently stress and anxiety. Who knows? He's the one that's going full exploration mode, which has been great. He has had no problems, by the way. He has issues where he causes himself stress and then blocks himself up and causes himself issues. He's had no issues since moving, which is great. So I think with that, I think we're pretty certain it's other cats that sets him off. Regardless, anyway, he was doing great. He was super excited to explore everything. Tail flew up in the air, looking around at all the places. So he's doing really well. Olive was very like, she was like, door is wide open. I'm not interested. She didn't come out, I think, for a couple of days. Like, she just stayed. Door was wide open. She was looking at it. I'm like, hello, come on, come out. And she was just happy in a little bed igloo. So, like, okay, that's fine. She didn't want to. Today, though, she came out and she was exploring. She made it down the hallway. Like, we've got the hallway now to the front door. So, we've got a front door. Okay. There's the front door, and then you go down the hallway, and then you've got like you've got your lounge room, your living room, and then like the same room is it's open plan. We've got the kitchen here, and then the laundry is just around the corner over here, right? So you got to go out this way and then through the kitchen, and then you can see down the hallway. Nugget is getting the chatty, but yeah, Nugget is like lots of meowing from Nugget. He's always letting us know where he is at all times, making sure that he also knows where we are. So, yeah, Olive's in here, and she's like, okay. She's coming out into this room. She was looking around, and then she'd go back in. Today, she finally got the courage to go down the hallway and have a look. And Khan's down this end of the house, by the way. Khan's basically next to the front door. I am pretty much here. I'm right next to this room. So I'm here. Khan's here. So Olive finally got the courage to walk down the big long hallway to the front door. And she got to go into Khan's room and was very explorative. And then she was doing really well. And she did go upstairs too. She like the stairs are here to go upstairs because I am on a 2-story again. I was in 2-story before and now I'm on a 2-story again. That's where the sleeping area is. So she went upstairs and she was doing great. She was looking around, doing fantastic. Unfortunately, like at the very end, like right before stream, I couldn't find her. I was looking around for ages. I couldn't find her. And then she was under the couch. Now, when we first adopted Olive, she was straight under that couch. When we first adopted, that was her space that she wanted to stay. And I went upstairs and I found her under that couch here. So she's not quite there yet. But she did really well today. And she got really far and she was a lot more curious and less concerned about where she was going. And she was mapping it all out in her head. So she's doing alright. She has been a lot more anxious about it than Nugget, surprisingly. And Nugget now just wants to explore and see all the things. But we've still got a lot of things around that they're going to get into, unfortunately, that are not going to be good for their little stomachs. So we have to be very careful with them. The safety couch? Apparently it is, because she gets to go under it and she just cozies herself under there. So that's fine. But I just couldn't find her for the longest time and she wasn't responding. I'm like, where is this cat? Because we don't have any bells or anything on them. Don't have their collars on because I want them to be fully relaxed and it's just nice for them to not have to wear a collar. They're not outside cats. It is illegal to have them outside, which is why I'm making the catio for them so they can get that outside stuff. But yeah, I thought they could just wander around and have their nice little fluff free and everything like that. So, why is it illegal? Because they kill the natural wildlife. We have endangered species here, endangered birds and everything, and the problem is that cats were being let out and they were killing them and actually kind of driving them to extinction because they're not native animals. So they were killing the native flora and fauna and causing a lot of problems in the ecosystem. So yeah, they are illegal in some places where we have endangered animals like that. It's not illegal everywhere in Australia, but where I live it is. How are cats legal but guinea pigs not? That's the whole thing about pests and everything like that. Things that when you introduce an animal, they can kind of take over a lot and then change an entire ecosystem. I think guinea pigs might be on the same realm as rabbits, I suppose. Rabbits are a big problem. Kangaroos, in fact, are actually a problem. There is some loud knocking at my door. So guinea pigs would probably end up with the same kind of situation. Hello, you.
Right.
That would drive me insane to do that.
It felt wrong not popping in.
Long journey, huh?
I had to
How
make
was the walk?
Trek. I had to make the pilgrimage. the great journey. I migrated with the flocks.
Yes.
But I am here to do my little thing.
Yeah, my door was closed today. It's weird, isn't it?
It felt kind of wrong to knock at the door and interrupt.
Yeah, you had to actually knock this time.
Yeah.
Usually you're the one with the closed door and I can't come in.
Yeah.
Oh, I went to get tough and I didn't even get it. Oopsies.
But yeah, now I know the current setup. Cats can come in.
Yeah.
Roam freely. The cats were really enjoying exploring the
They were.
room earlier.
Olive was very excited to go around your room. And then yeah, did you hear that she was under the couch?
Under the couch.
Yeah, she was
Upstairs.
she was upstairs under the couch because I couldn't find her.
Mm.
I looked everywhere and yeah, she was under the couch
Yeah, 'cause
upstairs.
I heard you looking for her when I started streaming, and I was like, "Oh, should I go help?
Yeah.
Should I go?"
Well, I mean,
That
it's tough.
seemed like it being a bit more of a pain to locate than anticipated.
I looked for her for like, it took me like 5-10 minutes to find her.
That's a decent amount. That's the thing. There are so many new spots that we're gonna have to learn where cats might like to hide and chill out because yeah, they've got more spots.
Yeah, and we don't have any bells or anything on them, so we can't hear them.
Yeah, they're of course new house as well. They're also extra deep, like hopping onto surfaces, doing all the exploration.
Yeah, they're discovering the bench. The problem is with the kitchen now. So I went for an induction stovetop this time. They're just a lot easier to clean. Because whereas the other house had a gas stovetop, I actually can't have gas in this house. They're starting to phase it out.
Safety procedures and regulation changes.
Yeah, so I'm not allowed to have gas. So it's entirely like electric. So I decided to go for an induction cooktop, and it's that flat surface thing that actually requires some like those magnetic pans, which I need to go buy. We've only got a wok.
Hey,
My
we
other
can cook everything
my
in a
other
wok.
frying pans don't have this functionality to go with my stovetop, so I have to get some new pans. But regardless, it also means that like it's easier for the cats to get on top of when like in the hurt their paws if it's too hot, because at least with the gas one, they didn't really want to stand on the gas one because it had all of the what do we call it?
I guess there'll be like those metal
Like the little
covers.
grill panels, like the racks. Like it's the cats don't really want to walk on that, but the induction cooktop is completely flat, so it just acts like another part of the bench top. So, and it takes a little while to cool down, so we kind of got to like be really careful with the cats
takes,
around that.
Like 15-20 minutes, because it pops up with a little warning on the induction top where it says this.
Yeah, it
spot's
says
still
when it's too hot. Yeah.
And it has a H symbol, and that disappears when it cools down. And it takes like a good 15-20 minutes for that symbol to disappear. 'Cause apparently, it's safe to the touch once that light turns off. But
Yeah.
it stays on forever.
We don't want the poor little kitty catties to hurt their paws, so
Yeah.
we gotta really like make sure they're not getting up on things that they shouldn't be getting up on.
You have to dedicate the time to not only cooking, but the dedicated time to making sure that the cooking area cools down after.
Yeah. Wouldn't be as hot as a regular electric top. No, but it's still quite hot. Like you can feel, like you can hover your hand above it and you can feel the heat coming off it. So, and that was only when we turned it on for like a minute, I think, once when we were testing it out.
Yeah.
So it does still get very hot. Too hot for little kitty's paws.
There might be something that you could get as like a place over it that has like a protective cover to prevent anything touching it. There
Mm.
might be some kind of thing in the market in that regards. Because surely other people have had this complaint going, hey, I can't have this just cooling down. There has to be some kind of mat or covering or plate
Oh, I don't
that you
need
can place
torches.
on top of it.
Dang it, I don't have torches. I need tough. I came down here for tough. I don't have torches. I need to go get some of those. You can get a rubber
Torches
mat.
while you're mining.
A silicon or
time.
rubber mat. Okay. That might be an option. Mm.
But I think I should.
What the heck? You've come in here, you talk about pans and you're leaving already?
I come into your life. I talk about cooking on the stove top, and I leave just like that.
What the heck, man?
But it will be good. To
We told
use
your
it.
story with your face.
Oh, you told my face story. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
born with it.
Yeah, sure. You were born with being whacked by a door into a barbecue.
Yeah, I came into the world. And the doctor was like, "Yep, that's it."
Oh, wow. You really had a rough time in that belly,
Yeah, the
huh?
problem was that I could understand the doctor fluently straight away as well, so I heard them go say that right from the get.
What the heck?
I don't know.
Are you okay? Maybe we needed to take him to the doctor after all, guys. I think something's happening with
Where am
him.
I? What is this place?
Okay.
This isn't the building that I used to be in. The walls are a different colour.
That's what the cats are supposed to be saying.
I'm sure they are.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
what Nuggy's saying all the time. He spoke.
Induction tops won't get hot at all without pot pan, etc. on the top. The glass ceramic top stays hot though after cooking. Don't mind an induction though.
Yours is the.
Because it does get hot. You could feel the heat from it.
You can feel the hot. So basically, this one is an electric cooker. It has the plates underneath. When you turn it on, you see the circle glow red underneath. And you've got a spacing between the glowing red and the glass top. So it has. Because if it's not an induction, that means there's other pans that can be used.
Yeah.
The easiest thing would be probably.
Maybe I did go for ceramic top instead of induction at the end of the day. Because I think there was 2 options.
Do we have? I mean, just check.
Well, there'd be the
instructions.
manual, yeah.
Because if it's not an induction, that makes it. That's not induction again. That's not induction. There you go. You
Just
got
electric.
ceramic, in which case, we
We might
be able to
maybe
use
we
the
can
other
use the
pan,
pans.
which
Yeah.
would be nice.
I think there was confusion with like there was 2 options I could choose from, which was one was the induction one and one was the ceramic top.
Okay, so what is an induction one?
it works purely by like only heating the pans.
Okay, yeah. No, we don't have that because this creates heat outside of the pans. Like you can have it just without a pan on it, and it will heat up, and it'll have heat on, I guess, the ceramic top.
Mm.
There you go. We've learned something there, so I can start.
We must
looking
be
into
alright.
Some of the other pans. Yeah, we're going on. Not mechanic.
The mechanic.
We need the mechanic to get the stove top working. Every time I hit the pedal, it doesn't rev.
What the heck?
The spark plugs need changing in the stove top.
Spark plugs.
Fluid injectors are broken.
Oh my gosh.
I know technical terms.
You do. Look at you go.
I believe myself.
Is Khan okay? I'm not sure. He says he's alright. But it's debatable though.
Yeah, well, when has my brain ever operated on normal terms?
When is your brain ever operated on normal? Okay, yeah, that still makes sense.
Yeah.
Ooh, diamonds. We'll take some diamonds.
Some good old
Good old diamonds.
extra.
That's the bone. I'm coming down. I came down for tough because you get a lot of tough in deep slate areas. Plus, it's good for me to get cobble deep slate because I need it for terraforming. So it's kind of just a bonus. And then I get diamonds at the same time.
It's a win-win.
Yeah,
Two for the price of one.
we do a little mining. It's fine. Maybe you'll not need the panty. Maybe we just need to give him a go.
Yeah. Again,
We've left him at the other house though. We haven't brought him over yet.
Oh, if it's a ceramic fire, I can look up. Because I think the pan that we have previously is just a. Don't know if it's
I think it's just a standard
It's
Teflon.
good old Teflon. Which hopefully that's good. We're gonna do this with the ceramic.
Guys, I was watching, does anyone know Veritasium? Is that what the name is on YouTube? I think it's the YouTube. Veritasium, they're like a science channel. I had them up while building the stuff in my studio. And there's this whole thing about like Teflon and then like what came with the development of that.
It's terrifying.
Veritasium, yeah. And then there's like another thing that they had made while trying to make non-stick pans. And we all have it in our blood now because it went through, it globally went everywhere.
Well, I know like you're not meant to have a Teflon pan if you own birds. Because cooking with Teflon equipment, if you have birds in the house close to the area where Teflon is being used, is really bad for birds. They're super sensitive.
Yeah, so I had that up in the background. It was quite fascinating. While making that, they made this new thing that is now in the entire global ecosystem, and like 98% of people are infected, not infected. They have it in their bloodstream.
Is it different from microplastics then, or is it?
It's not microplastics, but microplastics is a problem too.
Yeah.
But it was a different like chemical that everybody now has.
Okay.
And that can cause health issues if you have it to a certain degree.
Again, it's one
C8,
of those,
yeah. C8, C4, yeah.
It's one of the things again, which is the downside of technology and stuff being created.
PFAs,
Half the
yeah.
time when it gets created, everyone's like, "This is great! I love what this does."
And they
It's
don't
like a
realize what
miracle."
it does.
And then about 20 or 40 years down the line, they're like, "Hey, you know that fantastic device we created that everyone loved?
It's actually really bad for you.
One of the worst things we've created for long-term effects, but hey, your eggs
Yeah.
don't stick."
Yeah, so... but there was a certain... I don't know if anyone's put like the right abbreviation in chat yet or not. But there was a very specific one that they talked about in it. I just can't remember it already. It's already gone out of my brain. I need to watch it multiple times for it to actually fully digest. But it's become a very normal thing that everybody has now.
Anything that's not meant to actually not a good time.
No, it's not meant to be there, but it has become... Yeah, everybody has it. It's not unusual if you're not...
Slowly becomes
That was quite fascinating there. And also the fact that rubber is also at a really big risk of being a problem because rubber is everywhere, right? We live on rubber. Rubber is in the tires, in all of the vehicles that we use. It's in multiple things that we use. It's the stuff that runs a lot of our economies, right? And apparently, like, the trees are actually dying. They're infected with a certain disease, and all the trees are slowly dying out. And it's actually a big problem because we're not gonna be able to get the rubber that we need. And for some reason, it's not being spoken about very much.
Was it a thing you were watching, or was it something else I was listening to recently? It could be either, but I was listening, I think, to a full podcast about creation of rubber. And how originally, when we found the substance in trees to use for rubber, we didn't know the chemical combination to make it resilient and tough. Right? And it was like after experimentation for ages, but rubber used to be considered almost because it wasn't useful.
No, Rexy, we are talking about rubber, not plastic. It is actually rubber.
But once they discovered how versatile it was, a lot of things, they started using it a lot more. But for a while there, when it first hit the world, I kind of thought, oh, sorry, okay, yes, I need to be closer to the microphone. That's right. I forget that yours has a much closer range from time to time.
No, yours is more a closer range than mine.
No, mine has a...
People just want to hear you nice and crisp.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear myself when I'm in the background of your streams and I come in your room. I can barely hear me. Like, I'm cutting out all the time. Mine, at least, they can hear you. You're just a lot quieter, that's all.
Well, I shall try and remember that. But yeah, when rubber was first kind of being brought over, it was a material where they were mainly using it as a form of glue because they... can't remember where it's actually rubber trees are originally grown, but it's also one of the only places you can grow it nicely because it's so sensitive to the I think it was the video that you were watching that talked about the creation of rubber. Yeah,
it would be because it is the trees are natural rubber from rubber trees. Of course they process it in factories in a certain way. But it is the natural rubber that is dying out that starts the whole thing.
Yeah, well, isn't that the thing? Because, like, yeah, they have all those the diseases eating away at the tree.
There was something actually talked about that apparently they had a little bit of recovery during COVID because for some reason that was actually the spread was stopping during the COVID period. So that actually kind of saved a bit of the rubber industry. Which was actually pretty interesting.
If that hadn't happened, who knows kind of like how many trees would affect the disease.
And it stops the spread of it for a little while.
Yeah, because they also had the thing where they did try and bring it either to the UK or the US and they planted trees too close to each other.
Well, a big thing is that apparently, I think from what I remember when I watched the video, is that someone had taken seeds from the set of trees to bring them over to another country to grow them, but those seeds were bad seeds.
Ah, okay.
So these trees have grown, but they're not good seeds, unfortunately. And that disease can continue to spread through those trees because it's through those same seeds that have the issue.
And they planted them so close together that their root systems were connected, their branches were touching, so they'll transfer really hectare after hectare and acre after acre tree and causing a lot of...
They weren't bad seeds, they were genetically identical. I mean, I feel like that's classified as a bad seed, no? Because if you're taking the seeds from the bad trees, I would call them bad seeds because if they're genetically identical, they're going to end up with that disease, or at least there's a higher chance of it.
I guess the thing is that, like, if there is a genetic chance just for the tree to develop the disease by having a whole bunch planting close together, even if it's most of them majority, you only need one.
The chances of them being able to spread that disease that they can easily obtain, I suppose, is a lot higher than if they just acquired it from trees that didn't have that genetic.
And naturally fell and naturally spaced out and grew out.
Yeah, it was quite interesting.
Honestly, it's amazing how you go, oh yeah, what are you listening to? Oh, I'm learning about rubber.
I mean, I don't know. It was quite fascinating, honestly, to listen to. Like, I don't know. With me on YouTube lately, I've just kind of... I haven't been as invested in watching specific things. Like, I've kind of just been like, yeah, I'll just go watch a movie or something. And sometimes, like, I'll find something that I'll gravitate to. And during the, like, furniture building, I just had them up on the background because when I was building, nobody was live on Twitch. So I was listening to that and I was actually taking in some of it. Obviously some of my information is, you know, being a bit rough to retell. Because my brain can only absorb so much information at a time. But it was cool at least learning, you know, and bringing that to the attention of my brain.
Sometimes your brain just needs that extra stimulation.
Mm. Nobody live that I followed Frozen. There's a difference. I need to go this way to go back home. How much do I got?
It's great learning with text. Like I have a channel where and videos I watch compilation of all the time from a TV show called QI.
Sounds like QR codes.
No. Right, sorry, yep, microphone. So yeah, there's a show I watch and I like watching clips and compilations of times QI because it's just all these little digestible facts and interesting history, bits of information about people in history and events and inventions and weird little things, and it's done like in little 3-minute segments, so you get these small little doses of interesting facts that you can kind of go like, oh, that's cool, and then you can just share a little story with other people. QI is great, both with Stephen Fry and the Sandy place.
All I can imagine is that guy from Stardew Valley. You guys don't know who I'm talking about, right?
Which one?
It's the guy like right at the end of the game. I think he's literally called QI. Master Key, yeah. Master
okay.
Key? And yeah, that's all I'm imagining right now.
The QI Research podcast. Yes, I've been meaning to listen to that podcast as well to learn things, because that's also like a great little, one of the little big things you can watch on YouTube is there no such thing as a fish. Fish. They don't exist. The lie, it's a title.
What?
Basically the thing is that there was a
yeah, that sounds about right.
And so it spent their career researching fish and came to the conclusion at the end of their research that there was no such thing as a fish because all the fish are so genetically different from each other that they should be classified as things. Some of them are more related to a bird than they are related to another fish species. So the idea of fish existing is that we know fish are in the water, but there really isn't a fish. It's just a different type of species. Water. The term fish has kind of just become a very broad subject that doesn't really fit the genetics.
I see.
So we call them fish, but there's no really fish.
Could I half block sound? Is this just because Khan isn't close enough to the microphone? Are the block sounds too loud for you guys? It seems like a Khan problem.
It could be. Skill issue.
Yeah.
Generally skill issue.
Generally skill issue. My game sounds have been the same volume this entire time. They've always been this volume.
But yeah, so I found that really interesting, and it's one of those things because I think it was Sean Locke on the actual panel was like, what do you mean there's no such thing as a fish? The term fish, if there is something, something has to be something for that something to be something. So if they're a fish, there has to be a fish, or else fish don't exist, so why do we call them fish? Fish have to be a fish.
Well, you can get deeper and say, why do we call anything anything?
Oh, that's a good point.
So why do we call an apple an apple? Why an apple doesn't really exist, does it? We called an apple an apple. What was it called before? It doesn't exist otherwise. Like that
Red orb.
I feel like that logic doesn't really I don't know.
Tasty red circle.
But what's an orb? What's a circle?
Oh, here we go.
You see? Like I find it weird. I don't know if I agree with the sentiment that fish don't exist because we call them fish. Like, I don't know. Then it means that nothing else exists because we don't, you know? That gets too deep for me.
Here's a thought experiment for you. Try to describe the concept of nothing. How would you describe it?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, but what is nothing?
Air. But air is something too.
Mm-hmm.
There is no such thing as nothing.
Pretty much, because anything you visualize
This is way too
something.
deep for
A
this stream, Khan.
a dark void is something, so that's not nothing. And
Khan, this is too
fine,
philosophical
sorry,
for a
okay,
stream.
Okay, I'm stepping away back. I'm stepping
I'm
back.
playing Minecraft, not
Okay, I'm
philosophical.
sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, okay. Sorry for the thought experiment.
Dear me, this is not something people want to wake up to in the morning.
See, I'm already seeing people saying things that I want to say things back to because they are furthering my discussion, and it's a really
We
good
don't need
discussion.
to cause everyone to have an
oh,
existential
no,
crisis.
It's something that I shouldn't think about because generally I cause myself a headache in some form of like almost like shutdown attack of my brain where I really start thinking about nothing. I just can't do it, and so so I'm like, I really want to figure out what nothing is, but I can't. It's impossible. But anyway,
Then why bother trying to figure it out if it's not possible?
Because it's massive. Try.
But it's not possible.
It doesn't.
So
hurt.
why bother trying?
Just because it's classified as impossible doesn't not worth trying. Sometimes things that were considered impossible just became possible later on.
When something is nothing, that is genuinely impossible. There's nothing to figure out.
I still live by the principle of there is no impossibility, just incredibly high improbability.
Some things are genuinely impossible.
Can you confirm that something could be absolutely impossible?
How are you supposed to figure out what nothing is when it doesn't exist?
Oh, now you're getting philosophical.
Yeah, it's a like Rat King Dad says, it's a concept, it's not real.
I think it's the absence of concept rather than the thing. Oh, and I completely understand that with the concept. But okay, I'm not gonna start because I could go on probably for a couple of hours on different subjects. It would branch me from one philosophical subject to another philosophical subject, and we're not doing that.
Khan is constantly questioning existence, in case you guys weren't aware.
Oh, I love trying to take things apart and figuring things out and try and like really absorb them. I love it. Things need to be figured out.
I find that it's not worth, like, I find things don't need to be figured out. I think things can live peacefully in existence and just exist without having to be figured out.
The enjoyment of the mysticism of the unexplained.
Yeah, I think things can just exist and we don't have to find the answers to them. I think that's fine.
That's fine. I think the thing is, at least, I think it was something I said on stream earlier, is I find if you shut off the idea of things and go, oh, that's impossible, or no, I don't believe that because that doesn't make sense, I find it becomes a lot more boring if you start limiting the potential of things. So, you know.
Are you saying that because I said that about nothing?
No. No, it was something that I was talking about earlier. Thank you very much.
Sure.
I was.
Sure.
I was talking about it. I had a hold because I ended up talking about ghosts and paranormal things on my stream. So I was already in a philosophical discussion.
No, see, now I like to believe the idea that things exist in a paranormal sense.
Well, yeah, because the mysticism of things kind of creates that. It increases the idea of imagination.
Can't call Pearl boring. I know, right? He did.
What? When?
You got that too, right?
When? When did I? When? What did I say?
Well, let him think about it, guys. He's got a lot to think about by the looks of it.
What did I say?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, it's definitely not what I intended to mean, if that's how it came across, because I'm so confused about how I did it.
Because you said that not wanting to figure something out is boring, basically.
Oh!
And I told you that there's no point trying to figure out nothing because it doesn't exist.
Okay, bad phrasing that regard. That's definitely not how I intended it to be interpreted. Thank you very much. All right, that's
Interpretation is the thief of joy for Khan here.
Whoa, that's then.
I know, right? Sometimes
I can. Smooth.
Sometimes I can make good sentences.
A lyrical poetry.
A lyrical.
Yeah.
You seen my lyrics? I saw someone make a compilation recently of all the times I sang in Double Life before it all went another direction. And I was like, man, I was really musical in like the first 2 episodes, wasn't I? Anyway. That was random.
Nothing wrong with random, right?
This has generally been one of the most entertaining streams you caught in a very, very long time, which we all know is a construct. Oh my gosh. Come people, I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here, lovely. Before I lost my joy moves, yeah, I know, right?
Such good subject.
Yeah, you're wanting to get full into this philosophical debate,
No,
aren't
I
you?
love this kind of stuff. I think it's great. It's one of the best things. If you like, I've had full conversations with strangers just sitting down and talking about philosophy. It's fun. Because everyone interprets things so differently. There's like no real wrong way to have a thought about certain processes. But how's Minecraft? How's the block placing going?
It's going. We're doing a bit of terraforming.
How much terraforming have you got planned?
Everything. Yes.
Everything.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just trying to do the texturing right now.
Texture.
You're just saying that to say that.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're just saying that to say that.
No, I'm not. I honestly have no idea.
Oh,
how to begin
let me check the
terraforming.
date of some things real quick.
I love the way. I'm starting to appreciate
Ooh, it
it.
looks like something got announced 16 minutes ago. I'm actually surprised. Did anyone mention it in chat earlier, or did it just manage to escape everybody for 16 minutes? Because that was 16 minutes ago. I'll leave you guys to figure that out.
But I am gonna leave you because I have come in here.
You've decided to bring our whole existence into
I-
question?
Oh, I wasn't debating.
Yes, you are.
I was doing a philosophical thought about nothing.
What is nothing?
The opposite of existence.
Is it really?
But is it really? That's what you gotta ask.
People are just trying to wake up in the morning and have their morning coffee, alright?
Oh, it's better than coffee. Getting your brain ticking and moving with some thought.
I don't know,
early
I
in the
feel like my
morning.
brain would have a meltdown.
Oh, that gets better than coffee does.
I think my brain would have a meltdown.
Unless you are not a morning person, in which case it can definitely have the opposite effect.
Well, you love your coffee, but you're not a morning person.
Nope. Hence why I love coffee.
Yeah, so you can't really talk about how these philosophical topics affect morning people if you're not a morning person yourself.
Are you saying that through my lifestyle choices that I don't have any proper input on the subject?
You've had mornings.
We've all had mornings.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello. Look at our camera on today.
Oh, fun times.
Mm-hmm.
But I will let you get back to it now that I've derailed things slightly and gone completely off topic for you. You were just doing a nice, peaceful day of terraforming and...
Yeah. What the heck?
Yeah,
You
my
come in
bad.
here and now we're wondering if we exist. It's too much. Too much to think about
I mean,
for a
I
normal
exist.
day. It's a Wednesday, not a Monday. You're only supposed to question your existence on a Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the tradition.
Yeah.
Yeah. But everything's solved on a Monday.
What?
Don't you give me that sad, kind of disappointed, yet slightly cringing at my humor smile. How dare! I will stand by what I said.
Uh-huh. Elbowing. He's in perfect range for elbowing
I
right
don't
now.
need any more knocks.
He's not
thank you
standing
very
up
much.
right now, though.
As I stand up. But no, I shall leave you with that. You have fun with your terraforming. Enjoy the little thoughts that I've given you.
Oh, thank you.
And you have fun as well, chat. Enjoy the stream.
Thank you, Hazagari. Uh-huh.
You beat me to...
Yep. So what we said that he called Pepper. He's gone now. It's all right. So, announcement. You guys figured it out yet? I think a lot of you have. It's fine. Does anyone know Power Creations? You guys want to know what I've been recording this week? I've decided to try something a little bit new. What can I say? Something a little new. called you a human? Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, that did. There is the Pal Creations has a new SMP starting up. It's only supposed to be a shorter running SMP. It's not super long. And it's called Vampires SMP. Of course, they haven't really fully told you guys what's going on with that. But yeah, there is a new Vampires themed SMP going on. It is going to be running alongside everything. And we've started recording it already. It'll be lots of fun. I'm sure it's going to be lots and lots of fun. Umpires SMP? Umpires? What? Vampire spells never beating the emo relegations. Well, I'm a human, so I'm not a vampire. I ain't a vampire. If you guys have seen it, so should I put this post up on screen for you guys if you guys haven't seen it yet? Just so I can show you the image that comes with it. Because I have a new skin made. It's a lot of fun. Let me see. Let me go into studio mode real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can get you guys this up on screen without me doxing myself. Boop. What screen is that on? That's on Discord. Okay, hold on. I will get there, I promise. It's gonna be on screen. Yes. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting there. Give me a second. Okay. There we are. Alright, let me just go boop. Boop. And then we go boop. And then look at that. There we go. Look at that. There's the announcement for you guys who either don't have Twitter or haven't been on Twitter yet. There is the new announcement. We got me and Cleo right now that have announced for the first 2 members of the SMP happening. And you've also got a date up there too that you can look at. But if you see the image right here, I'm wearing a dress. My skin is a dress. It has a dress. I don't know if you guys picked up on it, but recently, I think in actually the last stream I did, I was talking about how skins are really hard to make the player wearing a dress. And I was referring to this skin that you guys did not know even existed yet in terms of a character. So I do have a new skin made. It is in this particular style, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So, and yes, there is a human Cleo. Cleo is human. Look at that. Not on Pellway's dress? No, not at all. I think this is one of my first official skins. To be wearing a dress on this one. Of course, I have my past one in Evo where I wore a dress where I made my own skin. It wasn't a proper one. This is the first time I've had a character that's that'll be wearing one officially. So it's very, very cool. Liv did a fantastic job. I'm very excited for you guys to see that skin, and I hope you enjoy. First episode is very much a pilot episode from what we've recorded so far. So it is going to be building up the story. It is a bit more on the lore side of things with a lot of more roleplay group of people. I'm still going to approach it in the sense that, okay, my character has a backstory technically, which I have actually used. Has anyone seen Van Helsing by chance, the movie? It has Hugh Jackman in it. And there is, I forget the name. It's been a while since I've seen the movie, but there is a lovely lady. I forget her name, but she's got a bit of a backstory, and I very much used her as inspiration for this character. So, Kate Beckinsale, yeah, possibly, yeah. She is a vampire hunter in that movie. Her brother got turned into a werewolf. Like, there's a whole bunch of things in that movie, and I have used that as inspiration for my backstory. Now, I'm still going to be me. I just have a backstory, that's all. So I will be integrating that backstory in terms of how I'm going to act as a character. but I'm not gonna like script my character or anything. I'm just gonna vibe. I'm still gonna be me. Pretty much just like how I play all my other characters in any other SMP ever. So, yeah, it's just a base for how I'm going to play it. But I do want to be seen more of as a vampire hunter in time. So, when does the SMP start? Well, we have already recorded the first episode. And as you can see by the release date there, it is going to be this week. You guys are going to have a video this week for it. So that's very exciting. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy it. It's coming up very soon. So keep your eyes out for it. Let me put that back off screen. There we go. Will there be streams or like live series? There will be no streams. It is recorded only series, which is different, I think, from what you guys usually see in Power Creations, right? Because they usually have recorded things of these. Now, with this season that they're doing, with this SMP, they're going to be, it is 1 session a week, 1 video upload a week, kind of in the similar situation as the live series. Recorded only, no streams, everybody on together at the same time, and everybody release on the same day. So they're doing it a little bit different this time. Which also makes it a lot more approachable for me to join in, which is why I decided to go for it this time around. If it was a stream series, unfortunately it's a little bit less applicable, but because it is a once a week thing where we get on, we play, and then we upload what happens. So it kind of worked out for me. I'm able to do other things at the same time, and Khan is going to be helping me with my editing for this one. So 1 episode a week, that is correct. 1 episode a week. No, Zomi, it's not. It's not related to the live series. This is something completely different. And is not similar by any means. Was this the Monday or Tuesday? This was the Monday recording. The one that I thought was on Tuesday. The one that was at 1 AM. The recording times for it are actually quite lovely. For me. Like, I say quite lovely. It's still at 1 AM, but it's a lot better. We managed to find a time that was a little bit earlier in the day, so I'm quite happy with that. Another hold on. Another AZN guy? Hello, welcome on in. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Thank you for the Prime sub, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wrecking Dead. I don't know why that blocked it. Let me allow that message for you. Follow me now. This is going to be the only thing I talk about for the next week. Oh gosh, that's not what you meant. Surprisingly, I didn't actually mean, when I said like I want to collab with Cleo more in the next Hermitcraft season, this wasn't actually relating to Vampires SMP. That was just a genuine statement. Well, coincidentally, it works out really well with this series. But that was actually purely a Hermitcraft thing. Need a better sleep schedule? Want and need are very different things. I can't afford to change my sleep schedule. Because everything that we record through pretty much 99% of our series are not applicable for a very normal Australian. Not possible. Because a lot of them happen when daylight savings happens and they're at 7 AM, that's a little bit better. But at the moment, pretty much everything is usually around 5 AM my time, 8 PM BST. And then, of course, this series is going to be at 1 AM for my time. But that's like when most people are in Europe and America, it's just not applicable to be able to record with these lovely people. If you have a regular Australian schedule, you won't be able to do a lot of this stuff. So, unfortunately, unless I move countries, it's not really something I can do much about. And that's fine. I don't want other people scripting for me. Senna's got perfectly interrupted by Nads. He said everything we record through 90% of series are, and the screen said R-rated 18. No! That's horrible! Oh gosh. I'll probably watch your streams if you play at the same time for you, which might say a lot about you considering you live on the east coast of the US. Wait, so what time would it be if I was like streaming at midday my time. What kind of time would that be? We have to take a bit of converting through Google, I think. Because that would be quite a weird time for you, right? Some people in the US, it works out. Because, like, there are some Americans that are still on when it's, like, getting into the afternoon for me. I think the Arizona dads, for example, are more likely to be around at that time. I think the harder part is kind of with my European buds, because obviously like they won't be up in my afternoon, but they are up in my like evening times, which is still fine, but then the Americans aren't awake yet. So it's like this weird, like you gotta kind of balance in the middle, right? Because it's like they both kind of cover decent times of the day for Australia, but they have to meet in the middle, which means it ends up at the wrong time for me. A lot of recordings are done at 5 a.m. because of the Brits. Yeah, it's usually 8 p.m. BST. It's just when a lot of people end up available. We'll still be able to watch it because you work nights. Because you work nights. Fair. Want to see Scar during a stream? Yeah, I miss Scar, unfortunately. When Scar's online, like, it actually is fine. If I was sleeping as a normal Australian, I would probably see Scar way more. Like, because if I find myself managing to be awake during the day here, and I get online on the server, the chances of me actually seeing Scar online are decently high. It's just I go to bed when he wakes up, and then when I wake up, he's going to bed, you know? So. Shame because Pearl and Scar Call is amazing. It is super fun recording with Scar, and like I didn't get to do the Ravager thing with Scar for Metro Mayhem because yeah, we just unfortunately don't sync up. It's really, really sad. Sad. And I really use that in a sentence. Back from dinner. How goes terraforming? Good. How much have we done today? 2.5 hours? We've probably done about 2 hours with the terraforming today, which is actually pretty good. You guys all had doubts that I would terraform. Joke's on you. Look what I'm doing. What terraform? Like when he said he didn't even know you stream. What? Scar said he didn't know I stream? When was that? I've been streaming for 5 years on Twitch. I'm assuming that was a real long time ago. If that was recent, I need to be a little bit more concerned about that. Do you leave any stone? A little bit here and there. Depends. See? Feel like you're only managing Terraform because Gem isn't on to come murder you? No, Gem understands when things gotta get done. She knows when this stuff has to get done, so no, I think it's fine. She's also usually editing at this time too. That was recent? Yeah. What do you mean that was recent? Scott doesn't know I stream? And he said that a month ago. Oh, Scar. He was joking, right? He was joking. He was joking. I'm sure he was joking. He probably said a sarcastic comment in reply to what someone had said. I'm sure it wasn't real. I'm sure it wasn't. There's no way he doesn't. After me streaming on here for 5 years. There's no way. Oh, golly go. Jakora, thank you so much for the 9 months. Hello, lovely. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't sound like a joke. I mean, it can be hard to tell when people are joking sometimes. I feel like I would need to hear Scar confirm that he didn't know. To me. Otherwise, I can see that being very easily misconstrued into something serious. They didn't realize how much you stream because he never sees you online. Okay, well that's different than not knowing I stream. Not knowing how much I stream is honestly fair enough. If it was just him not knowing how much I stream, then that's okay, that's fine. I understand that. I have no idea how much Scar streams either because I don't see him online either. And when he streams, I'm always asleep. It's very rare I get to catch a Scar stream. Don't know. That if he said it like that, then that is fair enough. Taylor, thank you so much for a full year. Thank you so much. Welcome back into the Spud family, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. And Merkel, thank you for the 62 months. Happy sub-anniversary. That is a long amount of time, my gosh. Thank you for the 62. Hello, hello. There's a Tango. Hey, Tango. I like this time of the day. Everybody online. Gal streams around every fortnight unless he's joining gigs. Sometimes he streams super frequently and sometimes he has longer period gaps because he doesn't have like a set day, right? He doesn't have like a set schedule like we do, so it's a little bit harder to keep track of. Do I want to continue that cobbled deep slate up onto that? I feel like I should. Although it's alright if I don't. Okay, we're getting there. This is a really slow process, isn't it? But we're getting there. I think we at least gotta do a couple Metro Mayhem runs today. Just to see how we go. Again, I've come down to 4th place. I do not have the mental energy to battle with Cub and Etho, and Scar, honestly. All 3 of them. I do not have the energy for that. But I will do some runs just for funsies for myself. His health makes it hard for him to be consistent. Oh, you're absolutely, yeah. No, that's it is hard for him to have a scheduled stream. Wasn't saying anything about that. It was just about not knowing when he was streaming. Makes an impact. He does crazy amounts as it is with his health. It's kind of absurd. Kind of absurd? It is absurd. I don't know how he does as much as he does. Are you gonna do Skizz's pyramid at any point? I haven't got it in my plans at the moment. I've just got too much happening right now. I say as I'm just simply terraforming, but it's important. Merkel, thank you for the gift sub. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much, Merkel, for gifting us up to M-Block. Thank you, thank you. And Seeker and Ice, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you very, very much. You're in the top 5, I'd say that's pretty good. I don't like bothering with leaderboards too much if I'm not, you know, at least in the top 3. You know, they're the middle placements, right? If I'm in 4th and I'm gonna stay there, I'd rather just take my name off and just keep it as for funsies for myself. If I'm not competing, I don't find a lot of worth putting my name in the book. What PC do you use? A custom built one. If you want to see the components in the PC, it is listed below in the specs card. Built it myself. You on fastest egg hunt time? Is he actually keeping track of that though? I didn't realize it was like, I was just finding it for funsies. I didn't know if actually Impulse was doing any like timekeeping records with that stuff. Someone gifted you a sub here. You did! You got gifted a sub like 2 seconds ago. Hello, welcome to the Spud family, lovely. Love watching Hermits through the pyramid. Random falses got me all choked up. I feel like it's gonna be too deep for me. I've seen a couple of things with the pyramid and it looks really cool. But I'm like, man, I've seen that you've got to like write a book of things that like you would praise yourself for or something like that. Things that you like about yourself. And I'm like, I feel uncomfortable doing that. It's very deep. I think it's very cool, but I'm not sure I'm ready for that kind of level of deepness. Finally made your first stream. Hi, Steph. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Don't have to do it on camera, but I'm not really a big fan of doing it in general. I just feel really awkward about it, you know? I don't really like complimenting things about myself. You're writing that down. Like, it doesn't have to be for anybody else's eyes, but I just feel uncomfortable doing it. I think that's the point. Yeah, well, so it makes sense that I'm not really wanting to do it, right? I don't want to write that stuff down. The reason why I did it is because so many people aren't comfortable being positive about themselves, but I totally get it. No, I understand that sentiment. But for that reason, I'm just not particularly comfortable. Yeah. I get the premise. And I think it's awesome. I love it. I love that for that. I'm just not personally comfortable to actually go ahead and do it. Monsters? Who? You better not be a creeper. I swear to everything. Where? Where? What the heck? Oh, there. What are you doing here, buddy? Will I be playing the Tangler? Yes. I will be playing the Tangler. That's still in this two in there? Yeah. Point is to be uncomfortable, I think. Yeah, and everybody chooses when they want to be uncomfortable, right? If you have the option to choose, then I would rather not be uncomfortable, I feel like. Where am I? I don't know, to be honest with you. Oops, dear me. Do you have a Tangler partner? I did have a message sent to me. So I should do. If that is still going ahead. If that is still going ahead. Hermitcraft looks so lovely at night. We do rarely get to see it at night. It's just a big concern with all the creepers and everything like that. Do I stream with face cam? Every now and again. Not really a comfortable thing for me. As you can see, I shy away from the uncomfortable things. Oh, I've got a bit of a thing going on right now, don't I? I'm not comfortable with that, so I'm not gonna do it. I swear I get out of my comfort zone. I swear I do. And I was gonna do the pyramid. And I probably would. I'm just time stressed right now. That's all. New year, embrace discomfort. I have no particular desire to do so. I already do in my own ways, and I don't want anything to force me into that. I'd rather do it on my own terms. Which is why I stream with facecam sometimes, and haven't ruled it out completely. Are you starting a mega project before the end? You're funny. You're funny. You got a bit of funny bone in there, huh? You got a bit of funny bone going on in your body. I know, I'm actually terraforming today. Isn't it amazing? I will be leaving to play some Metro Mayhem though at some point. Could have helped on the volcano. No, I was moving. They were working on the volcano while I was moving house. And that is also Magic Mountain's thing to do. That's their project. They got it. They got it. They did it. I saw the outcome of the stream. I wasn't able to watch the stream because I genuinely had to sleep. Because I had things that I had to do. But you know. Will I cosplay my vampires as a skin at TwitchCon? No. Definitely not. No. Feeling comfortable is important to keep streaming fun. Yeah, like I intend to have it on Friday because I want to show you guys the new studio and I'm really excited about that. I've also made changes like with my plans with the studio to be able to have it on more often. So like I am making moves to approach those uncomfortable situations that I generally do not really delve into that much. Right? The big difference is doing it in my own pace and my own time, you know, with my own involvement, where it's not a situation that kind of happens through somebody else choosing it for me, really. So that's kind of how I approach things. I've already thought of builds for season 11, or do you wait to see the seed first? No and no. No on both of those, to be honest with you. I have like, there's ideas we've been throwing around, but I haven't really settled yet. We have, like, Jem suggested being a firefighter next season, and when you establish a character, before you actually establish a build style, that works out a lot better. So I do like the idea of potentially hopping into some, like, firefighter base for my character that I can go off and then kind of developing a style from that. But I'm not fully committed yet. Like there's nothing that I'm super like antsy, like yes, that is the style that I want to do, that's what I want to build. And it's the same way that I approached this season where I had no idea what I was actually making until I got into the season. I built my starter base, I still had no idea what I wanted to do. So the next upcoming one is going to be probably very similar. I just haven't like 100% gone, yeah, that's it. That's what I'm doing yet. I'll get there. And the seed doesn't really determine how I build either, because I can adapt it in pretty much any situation. Feeling comfortable in doing things at your own pace is so important. If I was being pressured to turn on a face cam or do something you didn't want to, I think I might cry. Yeah, it's it is all about, you know, rather than forcing people into situations they're uncomfortable with, you gotta kind of like just give people time, you know. And I used to stream with face cam all the time. Like that was a thing for me that I'd be like, right, I've got to turn on the camera. You know, I prepped every stream with that camera. That's when I was back living at home with my parents, before everything shifted entirely. And then the environment changed in which I was streaming, and I suddenly realized that I wasn't as comfortable anymore, so I decided to make it a less frequent thing. What's my favorite theme or vibe to build? I love building myself some industrial. I feel like industrial's a lot of fun. It leans itself to a lot of fun details and also a lot of movement-based details as well, which are really great. I do enjoy building industrial as like a base form. I think the funnest kind of themes are the ones that you can bind with others. So for example, Solarpunk does that really well, where I can build very green and very lush, but also has an element of machinery introduced within it. So I do love combining things rather than focusing on like one overarching one. Used to be so scared of getting on roller coasters. I think I would hate them now if I had been forced, but I Tried them when I felt ready and loved them now. It's awesome. I think it's important to let people do things at their own pace, even if it isn't what's seen as the typical pace. Yeah, exactly. We seem to have a lot of focus on pushing people into situations that they don't like, instead of kind of letting them take those steps themselves. Like it's a very common thing, where everybody compares themselves to how other people are going, and they feel like that they need to match that, right? It's a lot of a situation about, you know, people get a lot of pressure about, oh, when you should get your license, when you should get your first job, when you should be, when quote unquote other people are like, oh, society thinks when you should be getting married or having kids, or when you should be moving out of home. Like, all of that gets determined, like, not determined, but society puts that pressure on that you feel like it needs to happen by a certain time, when you just work on your own time, your own feelings, your emotions, your own budget, you know, your own choices. Don't feel pressured doing something that you don't want to do. Especially kids. Like, a lot of people get pressured into feeling like they need to have kids, but it ends up in situations where people have kids that they didn't particularly want, and that ends up in an environment that isn't great for the actual kid themselves. Like, there's so many things that can have this like overarching domino effect from it, and it doesn't end up going well. It's you gotta do things on your own terms. Don't let other people pressure you into changing who you are or what you want to do. Now, you probably had this question asked a lot of times. What are your plans for next season, theme or neighbors? I mean, I kind of had that the question a couple minutes ago. I don't really have any plans. I don't have much in the way of theme plans or who I'm going to base next to. It's just kind of what falls into place naturally, really, for me. I'm very much happy to go on the flow, you know? See what everybody else is doing and kind of adapt to that. I like to have fun with that kind of challenge. Let's stream because you're packing the move. You're moving too. Haru, I just moved this weekend. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. I hope you're doing all right, lovely. 3 assurances well timed. Thank you, Pearl. Felt a lot of pressure post high school, but you're taking it day by day. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you're taking that time for yourself. I'm sorry you felt a lot of pressure post high school, but I'm glad that you're working at your own pace, and that's very exciting. You're going in for a move. That's awesome. See where the vibes take you. Yeah, exactly. The questions about getting kids are awful. There are people that can't have but would love to have kids. What constant asking does to them. Yeah. It should just be, you know, it's a very personal and very private type thing. Don't know why the face cam makes you still uncomfy. As one of those who watched the first face reveal, it's all good. You're talking about children gives a certain vibe, though. I'd understand it's private. Me talking about children gives off a certain vibe, though you'd understand is private. Certain vibe? No, that's not a personal thing for me, Glitchid. I don't know if that came off that way, but that's not a personal thing for me. I've just seen plenty of people out there that have been going through experiences and how that's impacted others. That's not a personal thing to me. But the face cam is just, I'm very self-conscious. I'm very self-conscious because I've had comments from people quite often in the past, and it's just I'd rather just chill, you know, not have to worry about that. And that is a factor that comes with being a content creator, unfortunately. Can't do anything about it. But, you know. You always get asked when you're gonna get a car, and me, no, you don't. You don't want it, but people don't understand that. If you don't want one, don't get one. It's fine. Do I have any build ideas for next season? I'm getting that question a lot at the moment. I don't have any build ideas for next season, no. Been crocheting a boilerplate while listening to this. You've been crocheting a boilerplate? Wait, what? How does that work? Been crocheting a boilerplate. What do you mean by that? Whatever it is sounds cool. I love crocheting. Crocheting is super cool. I love all the stuff that people make. No, you were fine, Glitchard. You were fine. Don't worry about it. So good. I might have to pin the answer to that one. I might have to. I didn't expect it to come up so many times today. And it's completely fine to ask, by the way. Because if people are asking the question, they haven't heard the answer. And that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't realize I'd be getting it as often today. Why they call you 5 a.m. Pearl? Because I'm often awake at 5 a.m. to record a series and videos with people. And some say I might have a bit of a different energy when I'm slightly sleep deprived. Not sure wool is a good material to keep the steam in your boiler. So I was a little confused. I want to know what crocheting a boilerplate means. The thing you put hot pan. Okay, I get what you mean. Like a little like heat pad to stop it from burning the surface. So if you've got like a hot pot or something, you've got something to put it on. That's what that got it. A trivet. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. Nice. What kind of design does it have? Hot mat, yeah. Hot pad, yeah. Stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're fine, Telu. You're completely fine. Because of the time zone you record at 5 a.m? Yeah, pretty much. I play with a lot of Europeans and Americans, and you kind of got to find the middle ground for the majority, and that's usually, unfortunately, not great for Australians. But it is what it is, and I would rather I would rather get up for the majority of other people than many other people getting up for me. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Change the topic. How'd you end up with the green head pillow? Green gave it to me back when he released that merch. He said I could get one when he released it, and that was super cool. I was working with him as his build crew at the time when he released that plushy head. It was a very long time ago. Do you take a nap after? It depends. Sometimes I will sleep beforehand and get up. It seems to be a lot less of a chance of that though these days. So instead I usually just stay up. I record the thing and then I go to sleep. So that it does end up in a really weird kind of sleep schedule for that reason. Hopefully you guys have still enjoyed stream today. I know we've had some interesting topics come up. Hopefully the stream has still been alright to watch and hang out with today. Phil had the same design of the one that fell in his fish tank. Yep, that's the one. That's it. What does my daily routine look like with streaming? Well, streaming's only 3 times a week. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Unless something else comes up. Sometimes I have had 5 stream days before in a week. But it's only 3 days, so my routine doesn't really change too much, to be honest with you, because I stream at 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. So by that point, like everything else before, and like if I have other things, I just do it prior to stream. Then I stream and then I go to bed. I've loved it, been fun so far. Well, I'm glad. The topics haven't been too awkward today. Have they been okay? I don't like getting onto like more deep topics usually on my streams. I usually like keeping it a little bit more on the very light and chill side. Gonna build another building on this side of the base. I wanted to, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to have time for it. That needs to change, to be honest. I don't like this area. I think I need to expand the deep slate up a little bit more. Because this technically goes up to a second chunk of terrain, having this like light section in the middle kind of breaks it in a way that I don't like. They've been okay? Alright. Your partner's graduating tomorrow. They went back to school at 29 because health reasons and had a flawless study journey. I'm so proud. That's awesome. Love that. The first stream, I must say you're loving it here. Oh, I'm glad, Creative One. Thank you so much for coming in. I do appreciate it. Colin came with the deep topics and we've been here ever since. Yeah, that's a little bit. Will there be more of the Villies? We don't tend to repeat teams for the life series, so probably not. Like, we're obviously still gonna have our interactions, as we usually do, but if you're asking for, like, the same team again for another life series season, that's not gonna happen. Villies in an April Fool's special? No, I doubt it. I doubt it. Teams don't usually happen twice. Watch you team with the G's every single season, personally. Watch me team what? Green and Gem. What about Good Times with Scar? There's another G. Mini G's. You have a Scottish core. Somehow I have, like, I do have, to be fair though, I've teamed with Scott in Last Life. I was forcibly teamed with Scott in Double Life, even though we weren't really teamed because we decided not to do the team. We did have a team in Wildlife. So we had 2 legit teams and every other one was kind of just light interaction or at least narrative interaction. But it has seemed like it's been way more frequent. Any sort of planning beforehand? Nope. I don't go in with any planning to the live series. Like, at least on the first episode anyway. Like, I'll go in and be like, right, maybe there's someone I lightly want to team with. And be like, okay, it would be nice to team with this person this season. A lot of the time that doesn't work out though. And I'd be like, it's just whoever you happen to run into is kind of who you're teamed with for the season. And that's the magic of it, really. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Probably expand it over that way a little more. Yeah, but it's kind of just whoever you happen to run into on the first episode. And then after that, the extent of my planning, so to say, is just, oh, what's my goal for the session? Like, what do I want to achieve in the session? And again, a lot of the time that doesn't work out either. But I like to at least go in with like, okay, I want to like, you know, build up my base, and then whatever else happens in that, that's cool. You know, just go like, right, I'm gonna make sure I finish a base, or make sure I get my gear set up, or make sure, you know, I want to set up like a trap or something, you know? That's pretty much the extent of it. I did intend to team with Tango at some point. That didn't work out though. I didn't catch him. I think I've wanted to team with Scar. I wanted to team with Lizzie. Like, there's a few people I've genuinely been like, right, I'm going to see if I can aim for teaming with each person this season kind of situation. So a lot of time, you know, it doesn't work out. Feel like trying to debate. I feel like I need to bring, maybe not, maybe that's fine. I need to see it from a little further away. I think that this little light block being there is kind of breaking my brain a little bit. I think I need to replace that with tough. Organic team formation live series makes it more fun. It does. But it also means that maybe some people might be upset that some, like, we've got some teams they just naturally form, and sometimes you just keep running into the people that you have teamed with before, and that has led to some repeated teams. But it is that is the nature of the season. How much grinding do you have to do on Hermitcraft to get this many resources? Well, this season's been running for a year and a half now, I think, guys. Has it been a year and a half? So a decent amount of time. What's my playtime? The scary thing I get to show you guys on screen. 63.54 days. So times 24 hours by whatever that number is. And then go from there, I suppose. Well, let's pop and go dance with Impulse. Is he popping and dancing right now, is he? No, he's on. Oh, he's on the server. Do you guys debrief together right after it's over when there's a winner? Debrief in the sense of like discuss how things went. We tend to sit in a call like after each session and be like, hey, so how'd you feel about the session? You know, were you happy with how it went? Yeah, that kind of thing. Like, yeah, we have a little bit of a chat about how things go. We don't tell each other all our secrets, of course, because we set up traps and stuff that we don't want other people to know. But yeah, we have a chat after, and we just make sure everybody's, you know, having a good season. Said you're talking to Scott a lot after past live sessions. Yeah, there was one day where everybody had left, and I think it was just Scott and I, and we were just talking Pokemon for a few hours. It happens. A lot of the time, you'll have everyone kind of like hang out for maybe half an hour to an hour, and then everybody starts hopping off to bed. And some people hang around, and we stay around for a few more hours. And there's been a few occasions where I've just sat chatting to Green for a little bit. I've sat chatting to Scar, like... it's a very casual situation. Did I get him into Pokemon? No, Scott's been doing Pokemon for ages. It just hasn't been as fully open that he's been collecting for a little while now. I think we've all kind of gotten each other into Pokemon a little bit more. Like, some of us were like, yeah, we'll get a Pokemon card every now and again, but now it's a bit more that we're all inspiring each other to collect. When you're out, do you still log on and watch the chaos unfold on later days? Well, I've only had one situation where that has happened. Obviously pretty recently. Otherwise, I've made it to the very last, the very last episode. Although to be fair, technically, like there are some. Obviously, I haven't always made it to the final few. So when you die, if you're dying and it's kind of close to the end and there's only a few people left, you probably hang around in ghost form just to see how it goes. In terms of past life though, I was gonna just sleep because I like sleep, and it was like 5 AM of course when they record, and I was like, I'm probably just gonna sleep. But I ended up still being awake when it came around for them to record the live series. I didn't log on to the server. I think it was actually, we had some server issues, so the whitelist changed, so I couldn't log on anyway. So what happened was I missed the first, I think, half. And then when Ether got out, Ether actually screen shared on Discord for me, so I could actually watch it through Ether. If you guys are wondering how that came about, because I mentioned it lightly one day. Etho screen shared on Discord for me, and he was in Spectator, and he was going around and watching, and I was able to watch through Etho. So that's how that happened. So yeah, it is kind of fascinating to see what happens. I really wanted to see what Gem and Green would do, because I know they were you know, wanting to get Jimmy out. So I was very curious about what was going to go down with that one. That's what you meant. That is what I meant. I didn't realize I accidentally had technically let slip that Etho died before the finale by saying that, but luckily a lot of people didn't put that together. A lot of people were assuming that I was playing for Ether, that, I don't know, that I was like a ghost in an era. I don't know, there was something. Not many people assumed that he had died and was just screen sharing on Discord for me. In Spectator. So I'm glad about that, because I was like, oh, hang on a minute. The implications that Etho is going out before the end of the season. I kind of let that slip. So that was really awkward. So yeah. Oh, I'm not focusing on the moss part of it yet. Is it here? Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm butchering lovely. I'm not focusing on the moss section yet. That's all going to be terraformed and changed as well. But it's, for now, it's the focus on the cliffs. How excited are you to be in the early game again of the season? Surprisingly not as excited as I thought I would be. I think I'm just really enjoying this base a lot, so I'm going to be sad to see that go. So it's going to take me a little bit to kind of get used to the idea that I am going to be starting fresh again. Last season I was very happy, like the start of this season I was excited to start fresh again. Because it was a very long season 9. I was kind of done with my alien base. I think I was struggling with my alien base for the entirety of the season. I know it came out pretty like decently nice, but I wasn't happy with it for a lot of that season. So by the time that the early game came back around again, I was pretty happy to restart fresh. But this season I feel like there's still so much I can build. So I'm not super eager to restart from the beginning again. But I am excited that everybody's going to be back online and we get to have a lot of like random interactions because they all happen quite a bit. The start of the season is when everybody's just on, hanging out, building the bases, you know, all that kind of stuff. And everybody's usually a lot closer and on at the same time. So I do get very excited about that part of the season. Later on in the season, everybody's building like bigger things and we're usually on at very, very specific times. So, and it's also a lot quicker to make an episode on earlier on in the season. It's so much quicker to make an episode because you're just making a starter base. You're not like doing some huge expansion to your base or anything like that. It feels like you make a lot more progress in an episode versus later on in the season where a lot of the things you do are just super massive, you know? Regardless of whether like my base is modular. So it's supposed to be you add something small to it. But when you've built something so large, adding something small no longer feels like you're making a huge amount of progress. When you start a season fresh, there's nothing there. There's nothing there to compare it to. So it looks like you're making a heck of a lot more progress earlier on. So it does make it a lot easier for earlier episodes. Not really, Damon, no. I don't really have many ideas for it. I've got a couple things like I want to make bingo. I wanted to do that this season. I didn't end up making it, so that idea is going to carry on to season 11. So that's something. I do have a couple game ideas. Base-wise, though, I just don't really have much. I don't know. My buildy brain has kind of flatlined a little bit recently, which is unfortunate. I know I'm building right now, but when it comes to building something from scratch, there is, we were talking to Jem, I think, in one of the recent streams. Sometimes blocks just don't want to go down. You know? I built something pretty cool recently that I'm excited to show you guys, though. That's not going to be out for a little bit. I was really happy with it. It took me like an hour and 40 minutes, and it actually came out really good. So, I'm looking forward to showing you that. Request a more dark and scary base for season 11. Dark and scary sounds like it could be fun, but I think I need to build my character first and figure out what kind of character I want to base my my season off first. Has anyone actually practiced PvP in the live series? Oh, Joel is really good at PvP. Sometimes God it is. I'm God. Joel's really, really good at PvP. Scott's really good at PvP. Martin is honestly really good as well. Of course, Jem is really good. But a lot of these, they also play in MCC, so that's already kind of practice in itself. I don't think anybody practices for the live series, though, specifically. Martin obviously practices how to lay traps. But when it comes to PvP, I think a lot of us don't really care too much about that aspect, because a lot of the time when you get someone else out of the game or get them to lose a life, you're doing it via traps. if the PvP really only comes into play more in like the last episode when you've got like 4 people left and you got to figure out how the heck to win the season in a fun and creative way. So yeah, gem practice. That is very light gem. I can see that. Yeah, I think a lot of us don't really bother too much. Based on the success of Metro Mayhem, you were stricken with the idea of doing a season-long project of an Iron Man competition to have a modular build with different legs of the race. Boat race, electro race, parkour, swimming, horse riding, etc. Sounds fancy. Sounds fancy. It's a big project. The only thing with that is like, at least it's modular, so that is something. You can just keep adding a new section every time. That is one of the main concerns when you have a really big project. Will you fix your pickaxe? No, it's got plenty left on it. I'm not mining. I'm only breaking blocks for terrain replacement, so. Did PvP to Ornis on stream? She did. I was there. I saw that. PvP isn't as impactful in the live series because there's so many other factors like social games, traps, and mobs. Exactly, yeah. I think a lot of us also, we don't really care if we win or not. Like, it's not, I know my pickaxe, guys. It's fine. But we can break another 500 blocks, and that is technically with efficiency. I'm breaking 3, so it's probably going to take more like 1,000. It's fine. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, no, so the live series isn't a competition. It's a series based on audience entertainment. And a lot of us don't really care if we win or lose. We care about what's fun for you guys. And what might be more entertaining. Fun for you regardless if he wins, and it looked like it was fun for you too. Yeah, except for when I got out of the series. I'm just kidding, it was fun. No, it is fun. I think Past Life was a really good season. Quite enjoyed it. I think my emotions were definitely conflicted at the end of it. But looking back on it, it was a funny way to end the series. Even though it was painful for me at the time. Did make for a banger of an episode? It did. It made for a very, very good episode, despite in the moment being quite conflicting with how I felt. How'd you wish the finale would play out? I mean, at the end of the day, I was hoping one of my villies would win. But I think it also would have been funny if Jimmy won that season too. I don't know. I'm fine, like, regardless of what went down. I think the best way it can play out is the completely unexpected and natural way of whatever happened. I got people that would always be like, man, that would be cool to see them win a series. But at the end of the day, I'm honestly happy with how it played out in general. I think a lot of people didn't expect Martin to bring it home, and I think that's a really cool thing when it adds a little bit of a plot twist that you guys aren't expecting. Tammy Twist, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome into the Spud family, lovely. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. Well, the thing is, Grian thought that Jim was the last one. And at that point, one of you has to die, right? So, and at that point, the last time Green had won was the first season. So it really was anybody's game there. And it was a genuine mistake. He wouldn't have hit her off if he knew that Martin was alive. So. That is the fun part of the series. Sometimes it just goes a little bit unexpected. I was gutted to see that. I was like, oh no. No. One of them could have won. That's such a shame. But it was a funny way for it to go. Yeah, I saw someone made a little list of how many times someone had perma-killed their team from a season. Creighton's dangerous at tubers, let's just say that. Oh my gosh, this man loves getting his teammates out of the season, don't he? That was crazy. Stormy! 67 months! Hi, Stormy. Thank you so much for the 67 at tier 3 as well. Thank you very, very much, lovely. I do appreciate that. Welcome back in. You feel like 67 years? Do you feel like you are 67 years, or do you feel like you're 67 years old? Because those are two very different things. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you feel like you're 67 years. How are your knees going? How's your back going? How many creaks have you got in the morning? I'm creaking at 29, it's fine. I will get out of bed and pretty much every bone in my legs will be cracking. It's great. I love it. Actually, too many, don't remind me. When did we start cracking so much, I'll tell you. We're not even old, dude. Skeleton noises. I probably sound like that in the morning, honestly with you. Sometimes I'm genuinely surprised. I'll get out of bed, right? Khan will probably still be sleeping or something. I'll get out of bed. I'll try to be quiet. And then suddenly all my bones decide to all crack at the same time. I'll go to stand up and there goes all my knees. Oh, dear me. I probably, you know what? If you recorded my legs, it probably would work for the creaking. You joke, but it probably would work. Oh. It's worse when they stop cracking. Yeah, you kind of need them to crack so they release the pressure that you feel. So, you know. Walking around like a Rice Krispie, snap, crackle, and pop. No. Not a Rice Krispie. Oh dear. Do they creak right now though? No, because I haven't been in bed. I mean, they might. I don't know. I can feel the crunchies in my wrist, but that's normal. Pearlescent Creek. Oh no. Why have I said that? I'm not gonna get out of that reference now. Don't mind my crispy knees in the morning. It's fine. That's normal for me. It is. Yeah. I have a lack of any kind of body fat on my wrists. So they're kind of just like, you know, there's not a lot of padding to stop the crunchies, you know? That sounds really horrible. I'm fine. You don't choose the Rice Krispie life, it chooses you. Oh my god. Are you like hyper flexible too? Like, no, I'm not that flexible, I'll be honest with you. My wrists are decently flexible. Like they, you know, when we're comparing sometimes when people like, you know, if you're bending your wrists, if you're like, you're flipping your hand down, I can do a good like 90-degree angle plus a little bit more than that. And a lot of people can only do like, you know, maybe a 60-degree or something like that type situation. I found I can make like the skin on my wrists shiny because it I'm sorry, this sounds weird. I'm just gonna So are we Kickstarter for gamer hoodies that solves that problem? Wait, what? That solves what problem? a hoodie supposed to solve any bone problems? The wrists? Padded sleeves? Oh. Oh! As in, like, give you a little bit of padding underneath your little wrists, underneath your wrists, that would be leaning on the desk. When I'm doing a lot of editing some days, I will get red, like, wrists. Shiny hat. Well, they're shiny. I don't know. How do I explain it? Like, I bend my wrists and my skin gets really, really smooth. Is that? I'm sorry, that. I don't know. They're shiny. Well, shiny is in, like, you know, a little bit of light bounces off it. You know? Because skin's usually matte, but I can make them shiny. Not like they're reflective, they're just shiny. She's a vampire. Wait, what? How does any of that lead to a vampire? It's like smooth enough that the lines smooth out, it makes sense. Yeah, see? See? It's not weird. It's normal. It's fine. How is it shiny but not reflective? There's a difference, right? Oh, hi. You can have light, right? So surfaces can have light bounce off them. You can see, like, you can see the light. Like, I can see if I've got a light turned on, you know, you can see that the light is bouncing off it, right? It bounces. It doesn't just absorb as a matte. Reflective is when you can see, like, the reflections of things, right? It's not just dispersing the light, you can see the light, right? So mine isn't reflective. I can't see the reflection of the light in my wrist. That would be very strange. But I can see the light bouncing off it. You know? That kind of thing. You can see my reflection in it. That would be deeply concerning. What have you got? Oh, you got sniffer eggs. It's a mini chisel bookshelf. That's so cute. This is way too late to think about this. We got weird conversations today. I'm gonna feel very awkward uploading this VOD. I'll tell you that much. Can we just not upload this VOD? Is that fine? Do you guys need this on Moonies? You don't need this on Moonies, right? You don't need this VOD on Moonies. Do I get this little mini bookshelf? I feel like it's super cute. We need this. Are you sure? Like, we've had some really weird conversations today. Are you sure you need this on Moonies? This has been a stream today. This is not what I expected the first stream in the new house to be, I'll tell you that much. Can't lose the... I know, I've uploaded every single stream since I made that channel. I was gonna put my bones away. We don't have to hold on to that. Taking up inventory slot. I have to do Metro Mayhem, guys. It's like... I didn't stream in like half an hour. Diamonds over here. This is very important evidence for later. I don't know if I like the concept of behind that. That's the VOD title, Weed Conversations. Really? I thought it was called Terraforming. Sorry about the ad break. I'm sorry, it's popped on. Make it lost footage? Yeah, that might be a good idea, you know? The whole deep thing about, like, being uncomfortable. There's a whole thing about, like, what exists. There's a whole thing about, like, I don't know. There's my shiny wrists. I don't even know what to do. Ashan, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you, Ashan. I do appreciate that, lovely. Coming out of nowhere with the 10 gifted subs. Hello. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that, Ashan. That is very kind of you. Clearly missed a good stream today then. I don't know. I think you're fine, Stormy. I don't think you missed much. Oh, dear me. It's fine. It's fine. if you're seeing this on Moonies, congratulations. I decided to get past my uncomfortableness and upload it anyway. There we go. That's what this stream's been about, right? When next episode? Hopefully super soon, Echo. I've got a video coming up this weekend that's not Hermitcraft related. But I now have some good time that I can actually sit down and edit Hermitcraft. Unfortunately, the video that comes out next is going to be pretty old footage. But I feel like I need to upload it because otherwise it's not going to make... You're not going to understand what the heck has happened in Hermitcraft. You haven't seen much else, so I have to make sure we're all caught up properly. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going back for the trader. Sorry, thank you. Cool. Oh, come on. That would have been so satisfying. Dang it. It's a lot further than my storage than I thought it was. Gearbox is crazy developing Borderlands 4 while on top updating Borderlands 3. That's doing Borderlands 4? My gosh. A lot of Borderlands. Borderlands is pretty fun. I've played a bit though, but nothing enough to like make me want to finish a game, unfortunately. I always seem to drop it at some point. Emerald. Which is unfortunately good games. Oh, sorry for the yawn. Right, do I have a little mini chisel bookshelf anywhere? If I have one, it's gotta be in here, right? I don't, oops. I don't think I have one, because it would have to be in there. Redstone boxes are big, maybe. Don't think it's gonna be anywhere. Do I have that already as a thing anyway? Oh, I do. I've already got them as a mini chiseled. Alright, I'm not gonna bother then. I've already got mini chiseled bookshelves, it's fine. If you end stream, then you have to go beat Silk Song. You have to go and beat Silk Song? Good luck with that. I've heard it's a challenge. No, how far through are you, Frozen? Any mini crafters? I have never seen a mini crafter yet. I don't know if they exist at this point. Alright. Should we finish off our terraforming here and go do some Metro Mayhem? Considering we've got 25 minutes left. We did all this today. That's pretty good. It's getting there. Still got a lot to texture though, and we got a bit to terraform here. I gotta make sure this this is all patched up. I gotta make sure that side is all finished around the edge, so it at least doesn't look like an unfinished area. The vanilla terrain can still peek through, that's fine. This can still stay there, but we need to make sure this doesn't look weirdly unfinished. There we go, I terraformed today, I did it! Did all that today, yep, we did it! We actually terraformed, isn't that amazing? Alright. I also have no idea what I'm going to do with all this terraforming footage, by the way. Because I'm recording all this, but my episode is supposed to be about focusing on the gas hangar bay, and instead I'm terraforming. Like, I'm suddenly going to come back after doing the gas hangar bay and go, oh, goody, look at that, I've done all this terraforming too, instead of the gas hangar bay. Hi, Scott! It's that other person trying not to die to vampires! It is! Hi, Scott, were you announced? I don't know who they've announced yet. Shit. It was, heck yeah! Let's go. I forgot what time. I gotta like double check what time everybody's supposed to be announced. Because it is staggered. It is staggered. Me, you, Cleo, Sausage, Legundo, and Abolish. Isn't that cool? Dude, I'm so excited to be on another SMP with you again. I'm in the wrong storage again. Gosh darn it. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait. What'd you think to the first recording session? Obviously in non-spoily terms. Because I didn't get to chat with you after that. Everyone kind of hopped off and spread out. Live series into this has had me living your best Pearl time live. Yeah, this has been awesome. I've had plenty of Scott time lately, which is great. Because usually we don't get to interact too much in YouTube terms for a good amount. Fantasy, thank you for gifting us up to Scott. Thank you so much, lovely. And also Morben, let me not forget your gifted subbies too. Thank you for the 10 gifted as well. You guys have gifted so many subs today. That's absurd. Thank you so much, Morben. That is very sweet of you. We all need Pearl time. It's good. It's fun. I hope you guys enjoy the new series. It is going to be very different for me. I think the audience are really going to love the aesthetics and stuff we're playing with. I think they're pretty awesome. I think they're pretty awesome. I'm excited to see the story build up and see where that all goes. Because right now, it is very much a setup type situation and like get established. And when everything starts, you know, getting a little messy, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. I'm very much looking forward to that. Is it like full-blown roleplay? Some people are full-blown role-playing and some people are just very casual. I am one of those very casual ones. I'm not going like full role-playing, gruff character, persona type situation. I have a backstory and I'm going to use that as inspiration for how I decide to go with my character. So yeah, I'm really doing impartial, but some are going full in, voice and everything, and that's pretty cool. I love that there's a mix. There's only one person with an accent, and that's not unusual for them to anything they do. I mean, there might be technically two. I feel like. I mean, I can't need to fully remember if they put on much of an accent. I guess they didn't probably put on much of an accent. But they definitely have been showing that they've got a very, like, set story. And then there is one person with a very strong accent. I think the rest just sound like that, yeah. I think that, so there is one person that's very clearly doing character accent roleplay. And then a lot of other people you can tell have very clear role-playing backstories. And then you've got, obviously, the final level, which is just, we have a light story. We're just having a great time. Playing as a random character. I think it's cool. Is this my first SMP from Power Creations? Yeah! Because I think they've done, it's been pretty much all stream SMPs and stuff in the past. And I've just known I haven't been able to commit to anything like that. So with this being a recorded series, it makes it a little bit easier for me to be able to participate. Have a great stream, Pearl. Congrats on the new house. Thank you so much, Tammy. That is very sweet of you, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Anyone just have a little stream hitch? It wouldn't be from my end. I haven't dropped any frames. All good here. All good here. Alright. Looks like nobody's running at the moment. Impy's online. Joel's online. I think Joel's done running. Has Joel added his score in here in the book? 14 stacks and 39 nuggies. Not too bad. Oh my gosh, I've got the yawnies going on. I'm so excited for everyone to see the content happening lately. There's a lot of content going on. And I can't wait for you all to see these uploaded videos. Alright, so I've got a little bit of competition. Scout's obviously taking me over with the hugs. Can't believe I've got chugs. Mugs, slugs, hugs, jugs, nugs, bugs. I love that that's become a thing now. Then you know nug. It's not nugs, it's just nug. Okay. So we can do a little bit of a run. I don't anticipate we'll be any here. I can't even remember the pathway anymore, to be honest with you. It's been a little bit. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Let's do this. Let's have a little bit of a run. Got me yawning. Sorry, my bad. 29 seconds, 20 bugs. Just a little bug. Sometimes you need a little bugs with your runs, you know? Oh, and there wasn't enough. Gonna try and beat Scar. I'm just gonna try and beat my own time. If that means beating Scar, then that's cool. But I don't have the mental capabilities to be competing right now this late in the season. Stevie the Nicker, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Stevie. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Is there a campfire in the locker room? I just prefer the other way. It's easier. I say easier. It's probably about the same, to be honest. All right. Let's pause that. And we're going to do a bit of a run. Let's just see what happens. I don't remember the pathways. And I'm not ready for candle parkour. All right. Off we go. Music? There it is. Yes. Do I go top of the train this time? Dare I try it? I tried it. Ooh, it's open. You go down here? Nice. Ooh. Okay, and then you go back up again. Alright. That was alright. It's nice not having to worry about legs, to be honest with you. Oh. Be on the butt. Oop. Face planted a little bit, that's fine. Alright, I guess we try candles. It's probably not gonna go well, but let's do it. Alright, did it. It's fine. We're good. Music gives me Crash Bandicoot vibes. Oh, I haven't played Crash Bandicoot in so long. Oh, no one missed it. Okay. Oh, I haven't clicked the bed at the start of Metro Mayhem. I hope I don't die. That's gonna be really awkward. Why is there a turtle here now? Oh, we're gonna get unlucky with him. He's gonna hit me. Oh, oh, surprisingly didn't. That's amazing. All right, we can go with not Iriku. I'll grab that pizza then. Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't. Okay, that could have been worse. Where's all the wind charges? We turned them off. Well, I still don't know the full way through that yet. A wind charge is empty? Oh my gosh. How much does ether run? Alright, here we go. We go this way this time. Down we hop. I don't know if I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like, oops. There'll be shortcuts and stuff that I don't really know about too much. Also don't really know this shortcut. There's one in here, but I don't know what it is. Ooh, that was close. Why is there a horse in the water? Oh, is it out of TNT as well? Or is he doing stuff to it? I also don't know this one. This one's absolutely has a shortcut in it. I have no idea what that is. Pizza, please. What? Yeah! Alright, that's what I'm talking about. In the park off here. Oh, face landed that. That's supposed to. Okay, down we go here. We're good. The music stopped. I feel like I'm behind, but maybe that's about right. Okay, I do like that the music loops now though. Alright, I'm gonna go for my Neo. Might be a mistake. Oh, it's not.
name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo.
Oh, I didn't crouch. Oh, dang it. No. Oh, we're fine.
His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo.
Really? This is a pretty good run. I don't know about you guys, but this has been an alright run. Alright. Wow, okay. I mean, that was pretty good. Still 10. What do you mean there's still 1050? What? How is that not a PB? Are you serious? That felt... What do you mean? That felt so good. You're joking. I'm pretty sure... Didn't my last PB... Didn't I fail my Neo multiple times? How did I shave off so much? What? That's crazy. What do you mean it's not a PB? What do you mean it's not a PB? What? There's something I did in my other run that has to have like shaved off a lot. Did I get hung up in the train and see the first part? Not really. I think it's pretty comparable to the one I did the other day. But better. I feel like I was way cleaner on those candles. Man. Dang, 1050. I still gotta shave off a whole chunk to even get to what Scar has. Is there a shortcut that I don't know about? I'm sure there is. The early train is what you set you back. But the thing though with the train is I didn't lose a lot of time in the train because I had the open shortcut. There was a couple situations where I like got bumped for just a second, but it wasn't huge. Leo's room now has a time save by jumping on the sheep head. Was it sheep jump? Okay, well we can try that. Okay. Let's give another one. Let's try a sheep head then. Okay. It's faster to just run through the train. Alright, well let's try it. Cause what the heck? I'm not gonna be able to get those candle jumps now. Did I set my spawn? I forgot again. Hopefully I shouldn't die though. Oh gosh. Unlucky timing with those. Another one is still a direct path to the top of the RV. There's another path for the RV. Oh gosh, I failed that as well. That's right. We're learning shortcuts today anyway. That's all right. Oh, I failed that one. It's alright. I told you I wouldn't get candle parkour straight this time, but I'm honestly fine if we're learning. This bit I also like got stuck on technically for a moment as well. I suppose there was a couple weird bits that I got stuck on. Good timing with the second one though. Never mind. Never mind. Horrible timing with the second one. Oh, who composed this music? That was Jono. I poured my music, right guys? Pretty sure I have. I'm failing all around now. It's a bit of an awkward one, that one. Oh my gosh, I can't press the space bar now. I got hung up here for a second. I don't know, like the... Alright, here, let me investigate. Now that we've already got a scuff run anyway. This is such a weird one. Like, is it worth even doing that? I feel like it's not, right? You would still want to go around. Because, like, you touch the water there. You're face planting that. What's the way to go through this water bit? Which way are people going? I float on that. So that's cheeky with that being a thing. Like, you're gonna get stuck either way you go. Safest way to swim through? Yeah, I don't know if that's the fastest way though. Doesn't feel fastest. You probably got the... probably just the middle. Just straight through the middle is the way to go. Don't go to the sides at all. Okay, and let me try this weird jump again. Let's see if it's actually still worth it to do this one. The chances of failing that jump are pretty high. Now this one you just gotta get the jumps right, which I wonder if you should be able to theoretically, oops, just go all the way across. Just ignore exactly what you saw there, it's fine. Now here, people have been going to the sheep. Where? Have they been going onto that block there? I need to get down now. I haven't set my spawn. I also don't have much of my food. There we go. Okay, so it was the bit that I didn't jump on, right? Let's do this. So they go up this way. Okay. So it's a kind of a funkier jump, I suppose. It's a possible jump. Yeah, so they do that, and then where do they go now? They just jump over the string and then down? Down here? But then you can't jump directly onto that web. Let's see. You're up here. Down. Okay, they just make the jump straight up from there. I didn't die. I would like to die though, so I can do that properly. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little jumpy jump. Oh, what happened there? I heard explosions. Okay, I'm also hearing my cats. So, like here? Oof. I feel like I was a little bit short on that one. Okay, 1 second, guys. Sorry, I know there's a race going on. Hold on, my cat's in the climate. Good. Someone said he wins the race. It's gonna be a 27 stack, but that's okay. I think we need to figure out these shortcuts. All right. So you go up here, and then do you just? Well, that was weird. That was a funky little jump that I just did. I need to die so I can get rid of these hearts. So bad. Okay. Water dip. Why do I keep hearing explosions right now? Let's see. Up here. And then this way? Oh, I get the webs though. Is that just a simple thing of needing a little bit more momentum? Is that what they're doing? Okay. Am I triggering the boombox right now? Oh, okay. I think that's what they do. I'm just not... Try the other eyebrow. Let's try the other eyebrow. Am I setting off boombox? I swear there was a TNT last time I went through there. What? Okay, so then jump here. Yeah, it is a little bit easier, isn't it? And you can't really make that jump anymore. It's good enough to practice TNT. Let me try TNT. Because I don't really want to do vines. It looks like he has changed the jumps. So maybe you go right-hand side now? Yeah, right-hand side seems to be the way to go. Who's the TNT there? Maybe right-hand side for boombox. So you've just landed with the sheep, coming in this way. Okay, failed that. Okay. Why is the horse just here? How did the horse fall down? Oh, that's a bit more of a like everything is just slightly off to get your momentum going. Oh, I need to die. Can I die, please? Something kill me. There we go. There we go. That's better. Should I move the horse out of the way for impulse? See, that's still a little bit awkward. Can we even get the horse out of there? Is that called Tylenol? What? Why? Come on, horse. Oh, I don't know if we can get that out. That's a full jump. I don't think this horse is coming out unless Impulse does something about that. Oh, wait, actually. Oh! How did I just do that? Alright, well, I don't know. Wow, this horse is fast. Okay. Where do I put it? Just like down here? Chuck it down here or something. Ow. Ow. Hold on. If we put it in the corner, it won't be able to get out. I don't think I can get it down there, actually. I mean, can I? Am I? No. Yeah, it doesn't really want to go in there. Can I get it in there? Might be able to with up here. Nah, it's too thick. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put these back. We're just gonna save the horse, you know? Let me get off the horse. Ow, ow. There we go. Stay there, horse. All right, should be good now. So, we go this way. Yeah, that's all right. I'm just trying to work out like the best path for that. Probably this, that, and then from there, but try to get the jumps right. Isn't that where you were safe already? Isn't that where you were safe already? When the TNT is active, like that horse will wander around and get blown up because the TNT is supposed to come out of there. So the chances of the horse dying is actually decently high if it was to stay where it was. Shortest is still the center, but it's harder. The center is like... That's a 4+1. That one is still a chunky boy. Like that's way harder than what it was. the left side to the center. Yeah, so this one. It's still ridiculous. It's not a jump that's a comfortable one. It's doable, yeah, but worth it? Probably not really. When that one is honestly quicker, I feel like. And you get it much more often. Alright. This one, I don't think there's any shortcuts. We've obviously known candles. I missed. I missed. It's fine. Didn't want to get that anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, come on. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. There we go, right. And then you go back this way. I feel like you meant that water as a potential option to the candles. I think it's probably... definitely is a lot slower, even if you get it the first time around. It's an interesting alternative. You missed the wall. Get close to the wall. I was touching the wall. Missed the shortcut in this room? What room? You gotta tell me where. So this one... I don't see what another shortcut would be here. Although... hold on. Hold on, maybe. Maybe there's merit. No. Thinking, because like that is not applicable really, is it? Maybe it is? Hold on. Dang it. I'm gonna slowly die here. Wait, let me click a bed. Wait, is there a bed here somewhere? There isn't, is there? No, there's one on the top. Hold on. Cub nears the corner. How is that quicker? How? Surely that's not quicker than just doing that. Is there really much point? I feel like you could just make it by hitting that corner though. Yeah. So, you don't really need to go around that corner to get up here. Just stay along the edge, I think, is probably the best bet. Dang it. Just gotta learn to do that consistently, that's all. Which I think is fine. Oh, dang it, come on. So if you can do it reliably, I think this will be kind of like the near that I do for me. I think it's fine as a jump. Once you learn your muscle memory for it, it'll be alright. Dang it, come on. New Pell shortcut. Well, it's a thing. As long as I can do it. But you don't need to go around the corner. Sorry, I know it's gonna be a lot of me testing my angles here. Yeah. Okay. See if we can do it a bit more consistently. Am I making anyone panic with my hearts? There you go. Come out there. Up, up. Cross. Dang it, missed that one. Ooh, my XP. Up, up. Hit that corner properly without hitting the wall and you're fine. Oh, that was an almost. Okay, hold on. I reckon this could be a thing. I did so well before, wasn't I? I go from the top, maybe. Surprisingly, that actually didn't work out there. No, because you gotta land straight there. It's a pixel perfect jump. It's not. I wouldn't call this one a pixel perfect. I've had much harder jumps before. You just need the right. You need to not hit anything. Okay. I don't know. Maybe if it is pixel perfect, then dang it, I'll take it. Come on. Oh, come on. I know, like, I can feel it. It's not a hard jump. It's not. It's not a hard jump. Okay. It's gonna be kind of like linear. Nope. You know what? I'm washed sometimes, right? That's how it works. I feel like Cub's Neo around the corner is harder than this. But maybe not. Who knows? Okay. I'm slowly losing it the more that I do the same jump. Dang it. Come on! Because you can jump from the same spot and it won't work. Oh, really? Come on. Maybe it is more pixel perfect than I realized. Here I am trying to do this silly little jump that's not going to work most of the time. Here I am talking about Cub's jump. That doesn't seem what's Cub's jump. Cub's jump does not seem fun either. Like that's horrible. That's a corner Neo. Corner Neos suck. Corner Neos aren't fun. Why is Cub out here doing a corner Neo instead of just jumping straight? Aim your cursor a bit too much to the right, pretty large amount of times. I mean, I'm aiming straight, so unless you're talking about the corner Neo. The Plain Silk song, and it's exactly what you tell yourself. The boss isn't that hard. You can do this. I mean, it's better to say you can do this than you can't, right? Okay, pretending I'm coming in, going up, across. Dang it! I want to be able to get that consistently because, like, I think that'll shave off a chunk of time. Cub goes over the RV. Over. What do you mean over? Because you have to go over the RV to get out. That's the only way out. You can do it after 100 times, but still, I mean, there's a lot of shortcuts that people have been doing. Yep. That are kind of pretty low chance anyway. Don't think I should have said Neon runs unless you haven't seen it. He just does the intended route. I feel like this would be such a good one. If you could get it. Telling the style. I gotta, you know? You know what? My chances of making that jump are not horrible. It's not horrible. Could be worse. Coming out. Up, up, cross, cross, up. Like, it's not terrible. Right? Coming out, doing that, up, up, cross. Dang it, I missed that one. Up, 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 cross. Hit that corner. Oh, that one was close. Up, up, cross. Dang it, I missed. Oh, I got it 2 times in a row. That's so unfortunate. Now I can't get it. There we go. I think it's alright. It's not bad. Better than, I don't, it might even be comparable to what we had recently with the mirror. Now, the mirror was definitely easier, but dang it, come on. I feel it in my bones when it's wrong. I missed that corner. Go up. Oh, dang it, come on. Sorry, I'm trying. I know, I feel like I wanna... That wasn't, I hit the wall. Okay. Alright, I'll get up, the next one I get up, I'll keep going. Because I feel like it's could totally, nope, that was terrible. It's totally worth it. Come down here, run around, up, up. Nope, hit the wall. Dang it! Okay, maybe it's worth it if you can get it. All right, there we go. We're moving on. We've got to jump. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. Okay, well, I still got my Neo. I feel like, is my Neo the fastest way to get through this? They haven't found out another option, right?
His name is
And this one, you can kind of run till here,
His name is
and then it'll go back down again, and then you get lifted up again. All right, I've learned that one a bit. Mine, I already know the tactic. Okay. All right, we got something coming out of that. I don't know if it's enough to get to the other scores though. Okay. I am overtime right now. Oh, what's my score? Yeah. All right. I think mine's my shortcut's the fastest for that other room. And if you've done the jump in and other times, a good rest will help let the information set in. I mean, I do want to give it another go. I ain't done. I know we're overtime, but I do want to give it a proper go now that we've like learned a few things. And just see how we go. Gotta love my Australian ping with that fence. Yeah, I don't know how much worth it is getting on top of the train anymore. Alright. It's gonna close on my face, but it was the awkward in-between point that either way would have had a similar outcome. That's alright. Okay, I did get stuck on the drip zone last time, didn't I? Okay, that was a little stuck, not too bad. Okay, wasn't incredibly clean, but we did it. That was good. There's an impulse right near me. Although he's working on his dropper game, right? I failed that. I was supposed to do Cub's technique. Oh, come on. I do the same jump for you as I do for the other slime, and the other slime don't care. Silly. Oh, man. That's super unfortunate to miss that one. Should be a... Yep, almost. Alright. Not amazing, not horrible either. Definitely through the middle on that one. I would like to eat my pizza soon, please.
You're doing great.
Thanks, Impulse. That was awesome. Alrighty. Off we go. Up. Up. Okay, I'm a little bit hungry. Trying the shape method. Oh, little cobweb stuck. No! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Everything is awesome. Oh, almost. Almost. Not terrible though. Could have been worse. Like that? You mean like, oh, that could be worse? I'm making lots of little mistakes. Not like hugely detrimental ones, but enough that they will make an impact over time. Alright, down we go. Do I try my shortcut? I practiced all that time. I should at least give it a go. I did it! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, now I'm gonna miss my Neo. That's how it goes, isn't it? Yep, that's how it goes. Of course, that's how it goes. There we go.
His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo.
Don't close to me. Ooh! Hello, Ravi. Oh! Okay, fine. I thought the Ravi was gonna bite me in the butt right for a second there. Hey, at least I got my shortcut. I think I messed up the amount of times on my Neo, kind of didn't make up. I'm pretty sure the time that I saved on that RV, I lost on my Neo. But, you know. Yeah, it wasn't better, but it was very comparable. Even with all those little mistakes. Okay. That's, you know what, that was pretty fun. I was so, like, I'm just happy that we got that jump. That was actually really satisfying that I got that jump. And is that a me jump? That's a me shortcut, right? Nobody else does that one. I'll take it. I will take it. Until everyone else starts doing that one, and, you know. Now that but a little cleaner and you're on top? Well, I don't know. What's Ethos score? 9 and... Wait, not, yeah, 9 and 20. That's a lot I have to shave off. Definitely has promise though, with little misses. If you can get more consistent, you can def get a PB. Yeah, I think I can shave off a lot there. There was a lot of little mistakes. And every, like, what? So 2.5 nugs is 1 second, right? So that's like... That's not many seconds that I have to save to get to Ethos score. That's not many. Like what, 20 seconds or something? And if I like me failing my Neo already added a chunk. I probably might have been able to under 10 there if I wasn't failing my Neo. Have I tried the left of the train? Left of the train? Is that the way people are going? Usually found it's just not beneficial to go outside the train. You have time save in Mesa room too. Mesa room? What's the time save in the Mesa room? Is that the one that I haven't done a shortcut on? Because I haven't found any shortcuts. Like there is like there is the piston jumps, but as an Aussie, I don't trust piston moving ones. Yeah, I as an Australian, I don't trust me and moving pistons. We don't really go together very well. Did it jump before this use the piston? Is it much of a time save to go through there? If anything? Enforce wants people to do left side parkour? Well, we can do another run and just go for it. But I don't think that really saves you any time, though. Piston's done some atrocity against Australians. I've had some really awkward moments of things not working because I haven't been able to make it work with my ping. So yes. Okay. Let me put the pizza away. Did I still have a pizza in my inventory when I started my run? I hope not. Alright, one more. Last one. I was very satisfied with the last run though. Yeah, it's not worth going on the roof of the train anymore. Such. Always gotta make sure you end up on that second last one, otherwise your timing, you're gonna hit the green. Oh, that one's unfortunate. Little bumpy bumpies. Playing bumper cars with the dripstone. Clean? Clean? I always mess up that. I need to work out how Cub exactly jumps to that trapdoor. There we go. Okay, you gotta jump super early for that second one. Alright, don't worry about the pizza. Oh, here we go. That was nice. Still gonna go left, I think. Okay. I wonder if just going diagonally off this might be quicker, I wonder. Oh, splendid. Oh no! It was going so well! Where am I? Oh, that's such a shame. I'm gonna hit the cobweb, aren't I? Yep, knew it. Alright, well, not too bad. Could be worse. Oh, and I failed that too. I love that for myself. Oh, come on. That is super unfortunate. What? Hello, brain? I'm so sad. That was going so well. Oh. That sucks. Oh gosh, I need at least one piston to be able to... Oh no, I can... There we go. Well, it might be. If you get that smoothly, it might be alright. Okay. Candles aren't scary anymore, though. That's something. Man, this run has been so scuffed. That is so sad. How did the TNT one fail so badly? Oh no. That's such a shame. That is such a shame. Alright, I'm probably gonna fail this jump here anyway. Up, up. Yeah. Wasn't gonna be that smooth. Alright, well. Okay, well, it's still not bad though. Dang it.
His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo.
Hello. That's a Ravager butt. Look, there are some things that went really well, others that went really bad. Might even up. So bad. Oh, that was so sad. Hey, I'm still getting my shortcut though. My new shortcut. You know. Third time's a charm, that's not bad. What was the score? I added a whole stack to my score. Literally an entire stack. I was 7.1 seconds ahead at the end of the sewers. I did my my little puffball jump so well. And then I proceeded to ruin the entire thing. Tommy, thank you for the 16 months! Thank you so much. I appreciate it, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Can't live in such a loss. This is why you should quit while you're ahead. Let me get me my carrot. It's probably not going to get any better, I'll tell you right now. Oops. Let me just eat that while I'm looking at a blast furnace. Don't mind me. One more. That was horrible. Okay. This side. Good. That was alright. Yep, faceplant those. He's cheeky putting it. I feel like he's put in extra dripstone blocks, right? I swear it wasn't that annoying before. Candle parkour who? As long as I don't do that at the very awkward end of it. Please don't hit me. Okay, it's fine. Little sneaky thing. Okay, alright. Alright. I'll take it. Even though there's no little puppy boys. Okay. Touch the water a little bit, that's fine. I still wonder if going diagonal is slightly better here. Oh, I did it again. Can't believe I did that again. No. I don't lose like a crazy amount of time at least, but still not amazing. Oh, I keep falling on that cobweb every time. Okay, at least I got that this time. Okay. And I failed that one. Alright. Run is dead. Dead run. Okay. Slightly recoverable, but still a dead run. Water shortcut not that short? No, the water shortcut's not better than the candles. Sadly enough, it's harder, I feel like, but not better. Alright. Yeah, I should already be in the middle of this room when that music ends. Oops, yeah, failed that. Dang it. I'm hitting the wall for some reason. What the heck, brain? Alright. That's fine. I'll just accept my defeat. Alright. Gosh darn it. It is the time of the night, as you can see. Where it is time for Pearl to log off. Oh my god, what do you mean? Hello? There we go.
His name is Mumford Jumper. His name is Mumford Jumper. His name is Mumford Jumper. His name is Mumford Jumper.
Don't hit me. Alright. Didn't need them hearts anyway. That's fine. So scuffed. Hey, I think the last one might have been worse, but oh well. Oh dear. Again, first half, not bad. Second half, absolute mess. Oh. Just gets worse. The left side of the train? Are you saying go over that wall? Do I dare investigate it? Don't think the train is the— yeah, the train's not the problem. It's the later ones that are the problem. But that's okay. One does not simply have one more run. Everyone just always simply has one more run. Do the first train but out the left side. Okay, I'll have a look, you know. I'm down to investigation. Through the first one, but out the left side. Okay, so I'm going through the first one. Are you saying this way? I don't think that was the way you intended. I have no idea which way this is. Like, I feel like there's no point doing that. Out before the button door. Let me just go back and give it a go. Let me see what you're talking about. Okay, almost back. Okay, so that's the front of the race. Right, we go in. Do we go out here? No, you wouldn't go out there. So you're in. Out this way. And then why would you take that way? Go in. Like, you kinda, the time that you are spending, that's where you meant? Here? You thought you could jump over the fence, or? There is that one that you can jump over. Is that what you meant? Because technically, go bam. I don't know if that. I don't think that's. Is that technically? No, because you don't. You're not going in a door anyway, so you're not earning any extra time doing that parkour. No, I don't think it's any faster. I don't think that's any faster. I think you're, because the time that if you get the loom straight on point, I think it ends up quite a bit slower. No, you're fine, Bob. It's good to experiment, you know? You never know till you try. It's mainly to reduce the risk of opening up the loom. I mean, I'm not having too much issue with that at the moment. Oh wait, I shouldn't have started. I need to eat. Honestly, that's why it's experimental running. Exactly. You gotta give things a go. Oop. I think that's my first loom today. Alright, I'm gonna look in a little bit. I did my terraforming time. Alright, 3.5 hours, thank you very much. Cheeks. Whoops, failed that. That's alright. Man, you lose a lot of time by failing that. I failed my usual bit out of there, you know? Good. I'm not sad about that at all. It's fine. It's okay, we're gonna make 13 stacks this time, you know? Okay, I haven't taken any slime damage, so we'll skip that pizza. Why did I jump there? I didn't have to jump down to the right-hand side there. Oops, missed that.
You're doing great. Keep it up, Pearl.
Thanks! He must be, is he working on the Dropper game? Oh gosh. Now I'm distracted. It's fine. That's fun. Oh, dear me. I'm not locked in anymore. I was at the start. I'm not anymore. I've lost it. It's alright. I've played a bit too much today, I think. Now, this thing, I just can't. Of course of course that one's alright today. Alright, yep, okay. That's when I give up and do vines. I'm getting worse over time. Oop. Whoop. Thank you, Piston, for pushing me. Yeah, this is why we don't do pistons. Alright, time to rest. Yeah, it's just going bad. It's going bad. Hey, at least I got the candles. Oh, dear me. I still try my little caravan skip, who knows. As long as I don't touch those pistons, it's fine. If I do the head hitter jump, then that shortcut actually might work out. I think it might be a little quicker, not by much, but might be, you know, maybe wipe a second off, which is a lot of nuggets in the grand scheme of things. Oops, yeah, I missed. I said I was gonna do it, so we're gonna do it. Oh, no. My shortcut! We've got to learn it. Come on. Oh, fine. I just need a relaxing run. What is that? What am I doing? Oh my gosh, it's all gone downhill. I'm terrible. Oh my word. So bad. Okay, at least I got my Neo.
His name is Mumford Jumper. His name is Mumford Jumper. His name is Mumford.
At least I figured out like a better way to approach that one. Hey, where's your minecart so slow? Ooh, this is gonna be a 13 stack run. Let's see it. Ah, would you look at that? Okay, 12 stack, 29. It's not 13 at least. I kind of wanted it to be 13. I had to keep up the groove, you know? That's so bad. Alright, that's my cue to go to bed, I think. That is my cue to go to bed. But, you know what? We did some pretty cool things. You know, that didn't go terribly. Like there was some cool stuff that we did. Some pretty nice runs. All right, as much as the last ones went downhill more and more as they went on, it's okay. I got some fun jumps. That was good. Now our stream sadly comes so close. I have to go and fight final. That's the final boss. Australia currently have 100% and just have the Fidali left now. Wow, well, good luck, Frozen. Hope you get it good. You get that win happening. Oh my gosh. Right. What are the odds that someone's gonna take my jump and that's gonna be the new jump for the thingo and everyone's gonna do way better than me? Because I feel like that shortcut for the caravan is totally the way to go. It is the quickest way to get through that room. 100%. Someone else is gonna get that one and then they're gonna nail it every single time. And I'm gonna be like, man, that was my shortcut. Anyway, it's fine. VN, thank you for the 8 months. Hello, lovely. Thank you so much. And a good night to you too. Thank you so much. Dommy, I thanked you for your 16 months today? Or did I not? Thank you for the 16 months. I'm gonna double thank you just in case. Thank you so much. And all the Geckos, thank you for the 31 months as well. Thank you so very much. We got Dances with Magic with the 15 months. Thank you, Dances with Magic. We got Tammy. I thanked you for your tier 1, right? I'm gonna give you another thank you. Thank you so much. Is that Cub's way? No, mine's slightly different. Apparently Cub goes a different way. Similar, but he doesn't do that jump apparently. Miracle, thank you for the 10 biddies. Narratively, your life series character has consistently been a miserable cat who never gets anything going her way ever since Double Life. Do you think personally your character will come to a breaking point where there's a development? Or will your character continue to be miserable and suffering? Well, it's not intended to be miserable and suffering in the life series. I don't know. I mean, I think just a lot of the time the narrative just ends up that way, I guess. You know? If you've seen my first few episodes of a series, they're always little happy old me, you know, doing things. And then narrative happens. So, I don't know. What are we doing on Friday? Good question, Meg. Yeah, next stream is Friday. Now, I might see if Impulse is available for peak, because I know we couldn't do it last weekend. Sorry, last week. So we'll see if Impulse is available. Otherwise, I think it might be time for Khan and I to try out Granny Driver. Granny Driver? Backseat Drivers. That one. So probably either or, honestly. If not Peak with Impy, then I guess Backseat Drivers. Probably one of those. Probably one of those. He's planning on playing Phasmo. He's already got that. Oh yeah, we could ask him. How do I get there? Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. No, we sleep. It's not a long game, by the way. No, if we played Backseat Drivers, like the second half would be Peak. That's kind of how it's been going. By the way, they fixed, you guys know, I don't know if they were watching my stream or not. I highly doubt it. I think it was just highly coincidental. But that achievement, the one where you gotta climb 50 meters without touching the ground, they fixed that. That's been patched. And I may or may not have gotten that. I decided to do a little solo one just to do a couple of achievements and yeah. So I have that achievement now. They fixed it. Not to mention they've also fixed the Mesa. You know how we were complaining that the Mesa was ridiculously hard with those with those twisters and stuff, and it was like it went absolutely bonkers. Yeah, they've coincidentally fixed that too, apparently. So that's another thing. And I also got the achievement where the antlion, I got that achievement too, where you just get a little bite from the antlion and then you escape it and you get that achievement. So I got that. I got 2 achievements. And then I proceeded to try and get the cactus ball one. And turns out trying to get 5 of those cactus balls stuck to you sucks. Because they take up your entire stamina bar and they're gonna make you faint. So that achievement is harder than I thought, and that's where my run ended. I died in the Mesa trying to get cactus balls stuck to me. So, you know, that's where that ended. Anyway, so yeah, that was interesting. Did off-stream peak? Yeah, I've done off-stream peak before. That's how I did my, the first time I escaped the island, I was doing off-stream peak with Khan. So, you know, that's fine. You need friends? Yeah, I didn't, that's interesting. I got stuck to my hands. It was horrible. All right. Let me see. Shepherds, thank you so much for the prime sub. Lovely. Welcome on into the Spud family. We had Merkel gifted us up. I think I already thanked you though, didn't I? Thank you so much, though, Merkel. And for the 62 months. We had Tia Luth, thank you for the full year resubbage. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Got Margarita, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. 4 years. Yeah, that's 4 years, that one. You're amazing. Thank you for the 4 years. My gosh. We had Aussie Joe. Aussie Joe, did I thank you for your 5 gifted? Why do I feel like I missed that? Aussie Joe, just in case, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That was very generous. You're amazing. Thank you so much. You did it with your brother? It was easier with 2 people? Okay, maybe that's something we gotta like plan to do on Friday, right? If we're playing it Friday regardless, then maybe we can get some of those achievements. I'm really close to finishing that achievement list. Like, I'm not far off now at this point. Echolos, thank you for the 8 months as well. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the new plush. Actually, speaking of, I haven't mentioned it today. The plushie is still a thing. The Postmaster Pearl plush, if you want a little plushie form of this character right here. That is up on Makeshift still. It's got like another 2 weeks on it if you are interested in acquiring yourself a Makeshift plushie. And for everyone who's ordered one so far, thank you so much. I hope you all like them when they come. It's one of my favorite designs they've done so far, so hope you like it. I have not done Ascent 3 yet, no. There it is. There's the link. Thank you, Ari. Let me see as well. Anukish, thank you for the 7 months. Glad to have you back, lovely. Thank you so much. Dr. Ketchup, thank you for the 7 months as well. Coming in, thank you. Thank you, Jacklo, for the 39 months. Secret Ice, thank you for the tier 1. Dancy Robot, thank you for the 4 months. Anubis, thank you for the 13 months. We had Porg, thank you for the tier 1. Math McKitten, thank you for the 10 months as well. You had to move the day after a blizzard. You had to hire a plow to get to the house. Oh my gosh. It sounds horrible. I'm glad you're able to get it sorted though. Have I got that advancement of getting on top of that huge tree? I don't think there is an advancement getting on top of a huge tree. Oh, wait. As in like how I got it, Sakura? No, I got the 50-meter climb by just climbing up the side of a cliff edge. So, unless there's something else that something else I'm not aware of. I don't think there's any more left that require a huge tree. Sarah, thank you for the 6 months as well. Welcome back and lovely. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're being well. Linear Capricorn, thank you for the 13 months. Benson and Hodges with the 3 months. Soupy Noodles, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Benjamin, for the 45 biddies earlier. Let me see. And I hopefully might be caught up here. Yellow, amazing. I'm pretty sure I caught up with everything today. All right. I think I already probably have the achievement. Tall tree advancement is easy, might have got by accident. Maybe. Oh no, I don't have any achievements left that require me to climb a tall tree, so I probably already got it. Probably already got it. Zima Crew got it in Tropic, yeah. Well, I probably already got it because there's definitely not any left in my accolades that say anything about climbing a tree, so probably already have it. All right, but thank you everybody so much for coming in today. Again, I hope you enjoyed stream. It's a 5-hour stream today. Hope you enjoyed it despite some of the topics that we had today. But you all are amazing. I appreciate you all to a huge amount, and I hope you all know that very, very much. So, Justin, I will absolutely have a look at that once I've ended stream here for sure. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Once again, keep your eyes out for stuff coming up this Sunday. Heard there might be a different upload. Oh, asking me about Peak. I'm trying to end my stream. Okay. I think I've said my outro probably 3 times now, haven't I? Look at me go. Oh my gosh, hello voice. I'm fine. It's going apparently. Alright, where is he? How do I get to him? Sunday, did you say? Sometime this weekend. I've lost track. Hold on, I've got the post still up. Yeah. Sunday at 12 p.m. ET or 5 p.m. BST. So it will be like Monday morning, I guess, for Australia, I think. Or is that like midnight? Wait, yeah, is that like midnight for Australia? I don't know what 5 p.m. Wait, 5? Yeah, that will be the next day for Australians. So Monday, early Monday morning. Now, how do I get to Impulse? He's over here somewhere, right? Where is this man? Oh, wait. Maybe he's here. Maybe he's the green dot, not the other dot. It's probably the green one. It's gotta be the green dot. Impulse? Is he gonna be down here? Can I go down here? He's doing his dropper game, right? There. Can I get to him from here? No, probably not. Is it red building? I mean, this one ain't red, but is this one the dropper one or is it the other one? The other one. I lose track. I will get to it one day. Ow! Ow. Oh, ow. Excuse me, sir?
Hi. Oh, hi.
You good? You're losing your footing a little bit? You alright? You got slippy shoes on.
Put something here.
Huh, I didn't turn you up,
I'm
apparently.
building here.
You're building here?
I'm building here.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah,
I'm
look.
standing here.
Oh, that's fine. You
What?
can stand
Oh.
there. It's a perfect spot.
That must
See?
be a cub running.
Perfect spot.
I hear music.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down. I gotta have my stream, but I need a quick question. What are you doing this
Sure.
Friday?
Oh, probably this.
I need to turn down music blocks. I can't hear
I
you.
just gave my stream a 20% likelihood I'd be able to actually play something other than Hermitcraft.
There we go. Okay. Oh, so you're right. So you're pretty much doing Minecraft. You ain't got time for a little bit of Peak, you know.
I wish I did. It's probably honestly, it's probably gonna be 2 weeks before. I'll be able to. I
s-
know. I have so much I want to do to actually finish off this season.
Oh no.
That I'm gonna heads down focus on it, and then after the season's over, I'm wide open. Except for I'll be gone in Hawaii and then TwitchCon. But other than that,
So I'll be free except for most of the time.
for a week here, a week there, you know. I know.
One week we'll get
It's not
it.
the best answer I could have given you. I know, but
No, I
I
honestly
wanna finish
I
the double drop.
understand. I get the timing. Everyone was like, "You should go bother Impulse today. Go do Metro Mayhem at the start of my stream." I'm like, "I got terraforming to do. Go collect a cat
Mm-hmm.
you left in a boat 10 million miles away. I have terraforming to do." So no, I get it. I get it.
yeah. And you saw how empty the city is when you came in, right? Still a lot of pavement, still a lot of parking lot.
You're gonna fill that in 3 weeks?
1.5. I leave to Hawaii in 1.5.
What?
I'm not
Sir, do you have time to breathe?
Me and B-Dubs, we
Do
share the
you
same
eat?
brain cell of over-optimism. Okay? We're both over-optimistic. Okay? We're gonna give it a go, though.
Oh wait,
But I have
Impulse,
a
it's a
schedule
week and a
in my
half.
brain.
You have so many air
schedule.
gaps in your city. I'm sorry to be honest with you. It's straight, but what do you mean?
It'll be okay. We got some plans. We got some filler
What
stuff.
the
We got
heck
some plans.
kind of craziness are you up to, sir?
I know. It might not be like fully full, but it's gonna look better. It'll look fuller.
Okay.
So yeah, this week, dropper game finish. Next week,
Oh
city finish.
my gosh.
And then I will just die on a 6-hour flight to Hawaii.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. There's no time for peak. Then that's there. No.
I'm sorry.
After
would
the
love to,
season
though.
ends, let me know when you're available.
This isn't I don't want to and I don't want to hang out with you. I want to hang out with you so bad, but it's just
the
time.
timing.
Time is rough.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. Everyone was like, we should come and ask you before I end stream to figure out what I'm doing on Friday.
Yeah, I feel bad. I wanted to do it last week, but had a thing come up I totally forgot about.
You did have, but yeah, you had a thing, and it was also a big thing, and
Yeah.
hopefully you got something out of that.
Had a big think.
Had a big thing. It's a big thing. Get a big thing.
Season 11 is gonna be fire. I'll tell you that.
Oh, you got some big plans? I got nothing. Except for
I'm
Jem's
cooking so
plan of
hard.
being a firefighter for me.
I'm cooking so hard right now.
Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to
I'm
sit
waking
down.
up at 4 a.m. again, Pearl. I'm so excited.
4 a.m. though. You do the classic
4:30.
dad thing of waking up when you have an idea and you can't sleep until you get up and do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I want to start working on it right now.
Wouldn't
Is
that
it
like
weird if I build my
inspire you
entire
to
base
get
in
up?
creative before the season starts?
Yes.
Okay, I won't do that.
But if you did do that, it would mean you're pretty set on being able to finish a base for the season, right? Like if
True.
you build it before the season starts, then you have everything laid out. There's no delay. You just build it. You know?
Have you been on the Hermitcraft creative server?
No. Have you been building stuff on there?
If you had gone on there 6 months ago, you would have been like, "What?" Yeah. Yeah. When you get a chance, go
Oh.
pop on there.
Okay.
Hop on there, because the city has pretty much been designed.
Well, then what you waiting for? Get
Concrete
building.
blocks suck.
Oh. You need does no one have one of those redstone automatic concretificators?
I built one. Wait a minute. Are you the one selling black dye for 25 diamonds a stack?
What? No.
Okay, no, it wasn't you. B-Dub told me the other day somebody was selling black dye for like crazy expensive. Do you
Is
have
he-
black dye?
I have black dye. I have the flower shop,
Okay.
but not for 25 diamonds a stack. Probably more like
Okay.
two a stack.
Oh, it was black glass. Etho was selling black glass for expensive, right?
25. Did he happen to misread? I know hermits do
That's
that a
what
lot.
I remember. I think I might be exaggerating a little bit,
A
but
little bit. I hope you're exaggerating.
that's what I heard. You know, I just heard it was some astronomical thing, and he was so upset.
Oh my gosh.
It was
Okay.
25. See,
It
He's
was?
not the worst.
I think he's doing that so nobody buys
what he-
sort of
that's
the
what he
stock up for
said.
the rest of the season.
Exile, inflammation, inflation,
Oh my gosh.
giving me inflammation.
That's absurd.
Yeah. All right, cool. I will buy black dye from you, and if there's any way
Okay.
you could stock a bunch somehow.
I'll have a look
Like, how much do
before
you
I
think you
end stream. I don't know. I haven't checked in a little while, to be honest with you. I know we've got some left over, some spare, I think, but it tends to sell out pretty quick, so.
Probably need 10 stacks.
10 stacks? Okay, I'll have a look.
Yeah.
I might have that.
Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there.
If
Oh,
not, Corrales is a farm, so.
that's my next week. I'm taking it 1 week at a time here. This week is about the dropper game. What do you think? I'm just doing these like building facades.
It feels like I'm inside a building, but it feels like I'm outside a building, and I'm very confused.
Right?
It's looking good, dude.
Thanks. Yeah, obviously not a lot of detail. This is a huge space to cover, so it's very tedious.
You don't need
And
more
there was river
detail
in
than
the
this.
way.
Like, your detail is in the actual dropper game itself, right? The things that you're
Yeah,
gonna dodge.
exactly.
Like, you don't need to fill the
You're-
walls with that.
You're falling to your death. You're not looking at the buildings.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
it's
if you're
fine.
going that fast, you're not gonna have any detail in the buildings, right?
No.
It'll just blows
No.
into one. So this is exactly what it's gonna look like when
Pretty
you're falling
much.
anyway.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
I think I'm just about done. I mean, there's a lot to clean up there, obviously, but
Ooh. Wait, so
I just
how?
gotta put a few more windows in.
What's the ending bit? Where do you fall to?
On that glass there, I'm gonna put a couple spots to fall into. That's gonna have some redstone activation stuff underneath the floor there.
Okay.
You'll see. You'll see. I don't want to spoil everything.
Okay. I'm excited.
It's basically just gonna be a fun little thing to do if you're waiting for your turn in Metro Mayhem or something. Come over here
Right.
and do a couple drops.
I
You
found
know.
a new shortcut. I'm assuming you didn't see it because
Yeah,
it's
I heard.
streaming.
But my chat told me that it's where you do the Neo around to the top of the RV.
No, it's not a Neo.
Oh,
It is in that
Okay,
area.
well.
That the Neo's Cubs thing,
you guys
apparently.
told me wrong.
No, mine's not a Neo. It's kind of like what it was before when you had the mirror on the van, but without
Mhm.
the mirror. You jump to the
You can still
roof
get to it.
instead. But it's like it is a hard jump. It's not easy.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, but it is the fastest way if you can get the jump right. It might be called a pixel perfect jump, but I've done it in a run and it worked. But
Alright,
if you
yeah,
can
no,
get
they
it
told me you nailed it.
consistently, it's pretty big. So
That last time I said good luck as you were going through, they said you got it on that run. So
on that run,
Apparently
there
that
was
was
one
good
of the
luck.
runs that I felt like it went really smooth and I still didn't break my PB, so I don't even know anymore.
oh man,
Yeah, but it's fine.
it's tough. Season 2 is very tough with the candle core.
Oh, the
as,
candles are no problem.
Kiz calls it. You got that down.
Yeah, candles are fine.
Even in the shortcut candles are pretty hard.
Yeah. Candles aren't my
Nice.
concern.
Gotta
It's
get
everything
down
else.
then. Except if you miss those candles at the tree, that is a run killer.
Yeah, pretty much. I was doing pretty decently on another run, and then, yeah, I fell at the tree. I was like, well, there we go. It's done. But then I proceeded to go up the water in one shot, so it was all right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good.
Still not comparable to the
cannot do
candles,
this.
though. The candles are way better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I might have to watch your VOD. Watch that run.
Oh,
See what
no.
you're doing.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Cub's obsessed with this egg. Oh my gosh, he spent all
He can't
day
find
long.
it?
I was in here building, and Cub was like over this way.
Oh?
He was over here. Like he somehow got like behind here.
What? What is it? Which
Yeah.
egg is it?
Azuma hid a special.
Oh, the
egg.
emerald egg.
Yeah. Because he found them all, and then he apparently, when he was looking, he found a way to get out of the map, basically.
Oh, okay.
And so he hit an egg, and so Cub's been looking for it nonstop.
Cub hasn't even found the original ones yet.
Oh, he had to have. He wouldn't have moved
He's
on to
he
this
only
one
had
without finding all
18.
the other ones.
He only had 18 in there last
Oh.
I saw. He's missing two.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can double
I
check
don't know if
it,
Azuma's
but
doing a special trophy or anything for that. I should probably ask him
yeah.
because I didn't commission a trophy for the emerald egg.
All right. You have a trophy for the regular
yeah.
eggs? How are you doing the trophies for the regular eggs?
The regular eggs, I think, is just anybody that got all 20 will
Okay.
get a trophy.
Fair enough.
I know you deserve an
Time
extra
based.
trophy because you found them first.
I didn't find them first.
Right.
Azuma found them first,
Oh,
but I
Azuma
found
did.
them in a
Okay.
quicker time frame.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I see.
yeah. So it takes
It's
Zuma.
not a
I
good
think
way to
Zuma
time
said he
it.
did 4 hours, and then mine was like 2.5 or something.
That's pretty good.
Something like that.
I can't believe you found. I can't believe you found the the one that was.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That
Yeah,
one was
I know the one you mean.
super crazy. Super
It
crazy.
wasn't that great. If it's the one I know you're talking about, like I think they mentioned on stream the other day. I think when we were mentioning it, it's not that crazy. Yeah, you had eye leads and everything, saying, "Hey, that looks a little bit different." You know,
Mhm.
I think it made sense.
That's pretty good. I didn't think anybody would find all 20.
Yeah, well, 2 of us have.
So props.
Yeah.
Spent enough time in there. And then
Dude.
Azuma spent so much time that he found a way to get out of my game.
I mean, you can get out of your game by
under
swimming.
my storage room somehow. I'm like, how does that happen?
Is it a storage room?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh, I
well-
heard there was horse issue as well.
Oh
Don't worry
yeah,
about
I
it.
saved your horse. I stuck it in the corner. It was down in
Does he need
the
some Tylenol?
yeah. He was sitting in
He needs a little
TNT
bit of
area, and he was luckily you seem to be out of TNT except for one spot.
Oh, I knew it. See, chat, I told you
Yeah,
guys.
there's no TNT. There's
Okay.
no wind charges. So,
I know. I give up. I quit.
oh,
I'm saving them. I'm saving them for the 20th. I've been stocking up privately, keeping a stash off to the side, and I'm like literally not putting it in the system because I'll have to stock again before the 20th. So I'm
it's
just
fine. Look, a lot of the
I'm gonna
time you
do a
don't get
big
hit by them
restock
anyway.
before the 20th, and then hopefully there's still stock for the download. That's
Is
the
it
plan.
the 20th is when that's the last
It's
day
the big
you
stream
have.
day.
Is the big stream day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's the last day of season 2 as well. I timed it to
20th.
do. And then I leave like the next day to Hawaii. So
20th is the last day.
20th. Yeah. 10 days.
We have 10 days. We have less than I thought.
10
Sorry,
days. Well,
I'm
that's
not panicking
not till
yet.
the end of the season. 10 days till the end of Metro Mayhem.
Oh, 10 days yet to Mayhem. Okay, you're making me panic for a
Server doesn't
second.
shut
I
down
was
till the
like,
end of the
man,
month. You're
I
okay.
got
You're
10
fine.
days.
You're okay. I have 10 days.
Okay.
I'm the one panicking.
You have 10 days. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be all right.
Well-
We'll get done when we get done.
It seems
Hopefully
like
this
you
game
have a
will be
lot
fun.
to get done, so I might have to leave you be then, eh?
Yeah, I got more windows to place. We'll be okay. We got 3 more panels. No
Okay.
problem. We got this.
You let me know when you want to
Get this
climb
done
mountains
today.
instead of climb skyscrapers.
Okay, I would love to. I would love to. It's maybe okay. Let's schedule something. As soon as I get back from Hawaii, we'll do a Friday or something.
When do
I'll
you
let
get
you
back
know.
from Hawaii?
The 30th.
Okay,
Very
of this
end of the
month. Yeah,
So like the
this
first
is-
Friday in October, maybe you and I.
Okay. Yeah,
together.
there's some time there before we leave for SwitchCon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'll keep
Cool.
it
I'm gonna
roughly
be playing a lot
penciled
of Phasmo and stuff too. That you're very welcome to join me if you ever want to.
in. When?
It's October coming. I'm
Okay.
gonna be playing Phasmo every week at least once.
All right. Well,
So-
usually, all right. We'll have to discuss that. I might be down.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and I got
Okay.
a lot going on with your new house. Hopefully you're settling in okay.
Yeah, it's getting there. Surprisingly, my PC and studio got set up pretty smoothly. I was able to get it all set up and in the same day have a recording session, and then the next day have another recording session. So it's going.
Nice.
I still haven't. We're still sleeping on a mattress on the floor though because we haven't made the bed yet.
Yeah, that's typical. That's
So,
typical.
it's because the bed that I have apparently has all these really annoying like bolts and everything that suck to put together. It's not just simple Allen keys and screws. It is stinking bolts and nuts and it's horrible. We had to
Tedious
delay
work.
like it had to be on the final truck over. We had to take a few back and forths with our little truck that we hired. And it had to be on the final one over because we couldn't get it apart to take it down the stairs and get it on the truck.
Oh no.
We had to use freaking, stuff that just didn't work. It was horrible.
Hopefully you can get it back together okay.
Yeah,
Moving is the worst.
I'm hoping so too.
No.
I think it'll be fine, but we have to use like needle nose pliers and everything to get in a really awkward spot to then turn these bolts. So,
Oof.
yeah,
Oof.
yeah. It's fine. It's all good.
Air mattresses are great too.
We
We'll get used to it.
had our time period for the air mattress too. But it's just our actual mattress on the ground right now. The one that's supposed to be on the bed.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Good.
so it's fine.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
I better
Good
leave you
luck
to
the
it.
rest of it.
Yeah. Good
All
luck with your
right.
city. Let me know if you need any help.
Thanks. I'll
Okay.
need help testing the dropper game once it's ready.
Okay. You poke me when it's ready then.
You'll have fun with that.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Okay, I gotta get out now.
All right.
Okay, goodbye
See you
now.
later.
Goodbye.
Bye. Good luck finding your way out.
Thank you.
It's not easy.
Somewhere.
There's a door somewhere. Just above the.
I'm gonna find it. It was like on this level, wasn't it? No, that's not it. I swear it was on this level. Is it on this level? Oh, is that it? There it is. Got it. Okay, we're fine. All right. Good to Scar stream. Yeah, we can see Scar online. We're seeing so many people today that I don't usually see in my streams. It is incredibly unusual. Everybody's been getting on earlier. All right. Sudden music cut off. Okay, now it is time. It is time to end for the third time. So it's time for me to go. We've been live for over 5 hours now. It's time to go. What are we at? 5.5? 5:13. Okay. Hi Renegade, I'm sorry. It's lovely to see you, but we are ending now, unfortunately. The Metro Mayhem music's still going. Yeah, it was going, I think, because Cub is going to find the egg. So the thing with Metro Mayhem is now the music continues looping until you finish the race. So with Cub doing egg hunting, he's going to have that looping until he ends the race. So everyone's stressed about the season ending. Yeah. I think it's creeping up on us quick, honestly. I have to get my episodes all caught up again. And just bear with it with the old footage. And then hopefully just have a really nice and fun outro to the season. So, right, time for me to go. Okay, we're gonna go into the screen. We're gonna see who's live. Thank you all so much for coming in today. You all are amazing. With Impulse currently busy, it looks like we're probably gonna be jumping into Backseat Drivers on Friday with Khan. As long as nothing comes up again, which, you know, it happens a little bit. It's what's been happening lately. So, fingers crossed that we'll be playing some Backseat Drivers. I'll keep you all updated on that regardless, all right? Let's see who we're sending you all to today. Who are we sending you to? There's a lot of people live today, like a chunk of people live today. Now that would be funny if we went and raided Stormy. I'm not gonna lie. We have our usual creators that we raid. But Stormy, Stormform, our beloved mod, he's just doing a test stream for World of Warcraft, but is this silly to want to just send a raid over? Is that silly? Maybe it'd be funny? Maybe? I'm ready for Stormy? It's a test stream, right? So we're testing the raid function. I haven't used it, you know, today. Maybe he'll do more. Maybe he'll do more streaming. Well, okay, let's just do it. He's playing World of Warcraft, so you know what? Let's just give him a little spook. All right, let's do it. No one spoil it. All right. We're gonna grade Stormy. Everyone have fun. Otherwise, I'm gonna see you all on Friday. Okay. So thank you for everyone so much. You're amazing. Let's hop off for the day. All right. Thank you all so much. Catch you later. Bye, everybody. Bye. Boop.
It's been forever, laughing all day. We spin around, your hand reaches mine. Feels like I can't do anything, just give me a mountain to climb. You sing.
PMDK stands for Pomodoko. A lovely artist. Yep. See you later.